I can't see chat. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. Ooh-wee. Now I can see chat. Yeah, we're doing more Mario Kart knockoffs today. Here, let me search silly Nintendo music, so that while we're waiting, we can listen to silly Nintendo music. This is awesome. Nambra, thank you for the tier 1. Kaiko, thank you for the prime as well. So to give a quick rundown before I do like a proper stream intro or whatever, the funny thing about today's list of like in quotes knockoffs is that well, no, Mario Kart World's just on there because I gotta put it on the tier list. But all of these were games people were like, you should play this one in the comments of the last video. So that's where I got all of these games. Like, what I'm trying to say is somebody commented on the last video saying like, oh, My Sims Racing on the DS is gas. So like, yeah. And then everyone's like, oh, well, you should play Diddy Kong Racing. Even though like that's probably, I just know that's like, allegedly all these games should be good. Wait, this is a remix. It's supposed to be silly Nintendo music for silly people. Can't start with a remix. We gotta go ahead. It's Abel Sisters. It's the YouTuber song. Nee-Man, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. One of these is a fan game. When is FNAF getting a racing game? It's on there. It's the demo. You would not call 5 laps good, but some people were shooting for 5 laps at Freddy's. Maybe they weren't shooting for it as it was an actually good game. But when I put together this list, it felt like people were like, oh, these are, you should have played this one. I like this one. Which means there's a Toho game on the list. And like, hey, there was one comment that was like, oh, the original Garfield Kart is actually good. Garfield Kart Reloaded is the bad one. Yeah, that's Sonic Crossroads. I did not really make an effort to make these nice logos this time. No Bloodborne Kart? Well, we already did that one. Also, just so everyone knows, I'm not ranking. There's no way Crossroads is getting ranked higher than Mario Kart World. Sonic Racing not here. There's 2. Crossroads is on here, and then there's a fan game. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. I think that was one of the, maybe not one of the most commented, but a lot of people mentioned it. And we're like, oh yeah, this is actually gas. Which probably makes sense. Like, I feel like Sonic fan games are typically better than Sonic games. Because Sonic has this weird issue of being like a very passionate community of like fans. With a company that really like, I don't know, treats its like games like Pokemon. where, you know, the games do not get necessarily the love they deserve, it feels like. Yeah, it's even weird though, because like it's hard to even say like, oh, it's a quantity versus quality thing, because it feels like Sonic games have dev time, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what goes on behind the scenes with Sonic game development for their like bigger releases that always makes them jank. Like, I think people had fun playing the newest Sonic game, but it was a little jank, right? Yeah, either way, Sonic fans seem to make some of the most impressive games. So I'm going in with the impression that Ring Racers will just be the best game on the list. That doesn't mean it will be, but it might be. Also, chat, I have no idea what this white bar is at the bottom of the screen here, because if I scroll, it stays there. What is that? Why is it there? And it's like, it's not on my Wheel of Names tab, because we're doing a wheel. But like, what is that? Is that just always at the bottom of Tier Maker? Bad web page design? That's fair. I don't think the murder of Sonic was... Well, actually, I don't know who the devs are. I just know that, somebody I am friends with had a large role in that game existing. I'm like fact checking this. Yeah, I'm friends with the person who pitched the game to Sega. And I know that project's pretty, like, well regarded. Like, people like it. Then I just did something cool in Acorn Heights. Congrats. Congrats, John Mario Kart. Do you like this channel or the main channel more? Okay, so here's the thing. The main channel makes me money. This channel, I get to do whatever the heck I want and potentially lose money. So really, I don't know. I don't know. But technically, you made money on it last year. I didn't actually do the math. I didn't go through and be like, all right, this thumbnail was $100. This thumbnail, oh, this one was cheap. It was $40. Oh, this one was expensive. It was $150. And it's like, oh, this video costs $200. Oh, this video costs $900. Or, oh, this video was Among Us and it cost $1,600. Or it's so complicated. I would have to go through everything and itemize everything. And you might be thinking like, Fir, why don't you have all those itemized? I used to, but now everything's just in QuickBooks and I don't really pay attention to it. $150 for a thumbnail. Art's expensive. If you are paying people fairly, art is expensive. Like, there's so many freelance artists that will like, oh, it's like, oh, I spent 5 hours drawing this, and it's like, oh, what are you charging for it? $50? I'm just like, what? I know you're making a joke, Thief, but you got to think about what how that message sounds out of context. If people did not watch the last stream or last video, that looks really weird. What is your favorite Mario Kart? I don't know. That's why Fir isn't a billionaire. I don't think anyone makes enough money on streaming to be a billionaire, unless they're like a gambling sponsor and aren't actually addicted to gambling. Because, like, what? XQC could probably be one of the richest streamers ever if he wasn't addicted to gambling. Because he takes gambling money, right? So he's getting those genuine, like, 8 or 9 figure deals. Or I should probably say 7 or 8 figures. So, like, even then, it's still, like, he's not really even on track to be a billionaire. I think he got paid, like, I think there was that one publicized deal of like 100 million for Kick, but like a lot of that I think was equity. So and I can't imagine equity in Kick actually is very valuable. If you weren't a billionaire because you bought 49 Swablu. 49 Swablu, well, okay, it's 50 Swablu. It's gonna, well, it's 51 because a friend gave me one. It's gonna be 53 because I bought 2 of the Chinese Swablu. Kick, he streams on Kick. XQC streams on both. But the point I was trying to make is I think the only streamers that could genuinely make billionaire levels of money eventually are ones that take gambling sponsors. I do not think there is enough money as a content creator to become a billionaire unless you're getting that sort of like, I'm just gonna call it blood money. I can't think of a better word. I think the only exception on like I think the only exceptions to creators potentially being worth like $1 billion are people who have like an industry or something that is making them money that exists outside of just content. And I think Mr. Beast is probably the best example because I think Mr. Beast and all the companies he owns is an example of this is somebody that could, like, Mr. Beast isn't like a billionaire, I guess technically, but he is probably worth more than $1 billion. If, like, you know, those companies are to sell. Wouldn't Speed be up there? Well, yeah, Speed's freaking rich for being Speed, but I don't think I Show Speed is taking like gambling money or selling a candy bar or something like that. So it's like, yeah, is Speed probably worth like tens of millions of dollars or has that much money? Like, yeah, but unless you have money coming from elsewhere, like, oh, you have like Mark Rober and his like Science Box and all these other people like Ryan Trahan selling candy, like you can make a ton of money doing content, but like, yeah, Crunch Labs is his Mark's thing. But yeah, like for like content creators to be rich, you need to be doing something like weird. Well, I shouldn't even say rich. I should say like rich. XQC isn't in Fortnite though. There's always a chance though. I mean, they got what, Cybertruck in there. Charmeleon, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Mr. Beast net worth is 2.6 billion. I wouldn't believe numbers you read online. Most content creators don't have FU money. Well, no, content creators can have FU money. It's just like most content I think the richest creators that aren't doing anything weird are probably worth like in the low tens of millions of dollars. And that means like I'm talking like people who are like the mega creators like Markiplier and stuff like that. Where it's like tens of millions of subs, have been making content forever. Doesn't seem reckless with money. Like, yeah, those people are probably worth tens of millions of dollars. But that's, to me, that's not really FU money. I think that's FU money. But yeah, I think if you're talking hundreds of millions or like billions of dollars, you need to be doing something weird. Like, you need to be selling products and like, I don't know, you need to be doing something like freaking Prime or Feastables or whatever. Billion is an absurd amount of money. You can't get it ethically. I think the only point where you can start to argue billionaires are like got their money or ethically is just like, oh, I think it is like show business people. Because sometimes your person as a brand just becomes so valuable, you might have that much money even though you didn't necessarily do anything blatantly evil. Like, maybe you worked with Disney and Disney's a little evil, but it's like, I don't know. It's considered unethical because why wouldn't you donate more? I mean, then that's a completely different thing. You can ethically gamble to that much, no problem. Fair. They have 1 million each year for 1,000 years. I mean, if you win the lottery and you invest it all, you should eventually have $1 billion. This, meaning if you win like one of the big, like even if you just won $500 million after like the government takes their share and, you know, you take the lump sum or whatever, like that should eventually be $1 billion if you never spend any of it. Isn't Musk gonna be the first trillionaire soon? I mean, maybe on paper, it's just, so like, I have like some opinions about this where it's like, there's a point where someone's worth like kind of becomes a little fake. Because like, it might be like, oh, maybe Musk's net worth is $1 trillion. But you could never turn that into like a real $1 trillion, especially if a lot of it is like speculative stocks or other things. Like you get a ton of leverage for having that much net worth, obviously, but there's a point where like, does it really matter if like, oh, he's worth 500 billion versus 750 billion? Like, that's not really going to change his life at all. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a point where it doesn't really mean anything. Especially when all that value is coming from a very speculative, overvalued stock, to my understanding of it. But, yeah. So I feel like stuff like first trillionaire doesn't really matter. Conversation gonna be in the Fir Plus video? No, I haven't even started recording yet. We usually like give 20 to 30 minutes before like I start. But yeah, chat, if you want, I can become the first billionaire. The first trillionaire, I mean. If we all pull together all of our money and give it to me, I might have, like... Well, actually, how much debt do you guys have? We might lose money. Or I might lose money. I didn't think this through. Does the chat in does the debt in chat balance out the people who have money in savings or investments? How much of you were college educated? I don't think, well, we definitely don't hit 1 billion. No, we don't need to give you our debt, but if we're combining all our net worths, the debt is accounted for. Negative 40K. Guys, this playlist sucks. None of the music feels well audio balanced. I'm gonna turn it off because I should start soon anyways. What is this playlist? It was silly music for silly people. So I just buy 10,000 gift subs so you have debt. No. Do not go into debt for gifting me subs. I mean, I've talked about this plenty of times. I make my money through advertising, which you could argue maybe that's blood money. So I don't need gift subs or bits. I'll take it and I'll be thankful. But really, if people want to support the stream or YouTube, just watching the videos and either being a sub on Twitch. So like either watching the videos and actually dealing with the ads or having YouTube Premium or Twitch Turbo or subscribing. Watching ads all the way through on YouTube actually matter? Do what's better for your time and don't think about it. My Sims, apparently My Sims Racing is the GOAT. One guy said that. Streamers get a cut of turbo? Yes. I am my dashboard. Here, I'll just go to this real quick. And I'll just tell you exactly how much I've made from Turbo in the last month. I have made $148 from Turbo in the last month. Neeman, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, do not take out loans or put yourself in a financially weird situation to give me money, because I make my money from YouTube videos. And while I'd like to make more money from Twitch, I don't need to right now. So I'd rather make more money on Twitch from hitting higher consistent viewership or just having more recurring subs, because subs are worth more than ads and you guys get benefits from them. Which is a side hustle. No, because it's a part of the whole system of like making content. I wouldn't really call it a side hustle, but like it is the sort of thing where I could stop streaming, record all my content offline, and it would be fine. I don't want to do that. I like streaming, but yeah. The Disney racing game is not on here. Sorry, I didn't want to play that one. People weren't recommending it. There's one game I wanted to play that I couldn't put on the list. It's the iPhone Apple Arcade racing game with Family Guy and Hank Hill in it. But I could not get it to stream to my PC very well without the audio bugging. So I didn't include it on the list, which is a little upsetting. Nickelodeon Racers. I'm only playing ones people recommended. I don't think people recommended the Nickelodeon one. What about Beatles Adventure Racing? I don't even know what that is. So excited to see Lego Racers. Yeah, it is on here. You watch the VODs videos after the stream. I think that's fair. The VODs channel is nice because it's sort of just like adds extra money to streaming. Can we start with World so you get a baseline of it? I'm just going to rank World. We're not even going to play World. Extremely normal about Crash Team Racing. Well, hopefully I like it. I didn't like Chocobo. I'll probably like most of the games on this list. Because that's like the idea. These are games at least one person cares about. I've never played any of these games except Crossworlds and World. I don't know why that got auto-modded, but if you are commissioning anything, and want to use anything I have as a reference, that's fine as long as the artist is not tracing it. As long as it is not getting traced, right? Using references is fine. I would even encourage that because it helps artists. But, yeah, as long as the artist is not, like, flat out tracing it, you know, you're good. Yeah. But yeah, I would encourage you to get examples for something like that. That helps. It's good. Thank you for the Prime smiley face, yay. Appreciate it. For someone, Mario Kart is a knockoff of Mario Kart. If you think about it, yeah. Yeah, it probably did catch one to get into streaming as elf advertisement, which is fine. Automata is weird, but I think that makes sense. Guys, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then when I get back, we can like start. Does that work for y'all? Oh yeah, tracing isn't bad to get an idea of what to do as an artist, but tracing is bad if you're posting it online and selling it as your own and using it for profit. That's when it becomes a problem. But if you're learning, tracing can be a valuable tool to learn. But yeah, that's a completely different thing than like, you know, if somebody traced all of my emotes and recolored them and started using them as their own sub emotes on their channel to make money. That would be weird. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then once I'm back, we will get started. I'll do my little intro, start recording, all that stuff. I hope you guys are excited for Mario Kart style games, because I am too, because people seem to like these ones. All right, I'll be right back. Hi, chat. I'm back. Aren't furs emotes kind of the staple furry emotes everywhere? They kind of are. If you're familiar with Telegram, my Telegram sticker pack of my emotes, and this is only including the one I made, has like 60,000 installs or something like that. So that's a lot of people. I'll occasionally see like the emotes getting used in like random groups, and I'll be like, do they know? And I got recognized once at a FurCon for having the emotes. They didn't know I was a streamer really or anything. They're just like, wait, are you the guy with the Discord emotes? And it's like, yeah, I'm the guy with the Discord emotes. Those are me. And that was probably my favorite time getting recognized at that FurCon. But yeah, people recognize the emotes. That's cool. An ad seems like it's starting. So we're gonna let the ad play, and then once the ad is up, we'll start. Someone I was working with, after I showed him your stuff, was like, "Oh, that's where those emotes are from." Yeah, see, it happens. Do I have a fursuit? I'm getting one. Probably this year it should be done, I would think. Why is Garfield on the card on the list? I played it, but apparently the original Garfield cart is better than the new one, so that's why it's on there again. Let me know when the ad starts, chat, because it says ad starting soon. I can't manually start it or stop it. I just have to wait for it to go. So I'm a big fursuit creator. I don't know. Do I do East Coast cons? I do FWA. FWA is my favorite fur con. I don't really talk about when I'm going to FurCon. Well, actually, I kind of have to talk about it this time because I'm writing it off. 500 bits. Thank you, Kaiko. Lol. I mean, it makes sense. I do the furry VTuber thing. I should write off going to the FurCon, right? It is going to a relevant convention. People will recognize me. I can go to streamer meetups. All that sort of stuff. I should be writing it off, so I am. It's like technically a networking and convention expense. Make a FurCon vlog? I'm not doing a vlog. I hate vlogging. I like watching vlogs a little bit, but I hate vlogging. One of my favorite channels to watch at night in bed is Bright Sun Travels. Not Bright Sun Films, not his main channel. Bright Sun Travels. His one where he goes to hotels and cruise ships because he just that's his thing. That's what he loves that. He loves the service industry. And he loves reviewing them. All right, is the ad over? Chat, I should make a third channel that's just me going on tours of condos. You think I could become a home tour content creator, but only for condos and lofts? I wouldn't have anything interesting to say. It's just I would want to do it. I would want to go inside those homes and be like, that's a nice view. Ooh, that kitchen is beautiful. And that's like all I'd say. I'm a vlogger, but specifically for McMansions. I mean, there's a lot of McMansions around Seattle. I just gotta like make it so that rich people are willing to let me in their home for a tour and talk about it. Would it only be for places in Seattle? Well, if it wasn't, I'd have to travel, and that's work. I do enough work already. Cool Sug, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. All right, guys, are you ready? I'm going to start the recording. I said I'd start it after the ad's over, and the ad's over. Hi, VOD watchers. Hi. It only took 35 minutes for me to start actually doing the content this time. We were talking about homes. and that and whether or not if we collectively combined all our net worth, if we would be lose or gain money because of student loan debt. That's why it took 35 minutes to start. Anyways, chat, do you want to play the Mario Kart clones? Some knockoffs that may or may not be better than Mario Kart. Yeah. Yeah. You'd love to. It's buzzing. That's probably the that's probably a little bit of the laundry. I told my roommate they could do laundry today because I didn't care if there was a little bit of like a little bit of background noise. We can live with it. Unless it's like a really bad buzz. Guys, sometimes the background noises just exist and you gotta deal with them. You don't hear anything? Old. No, I'm just kidding. It won't really matter when we're actually in game. Just think of it that way. So it was a mic issue? It shouldn't be a mic issue. It's probably just very light background noise. Anyways. Chat. Today, we are doing more Mario Kart-esque games. Some arcade kart racers with items, that sort of vibe. Except today, all of the games on my list are games that were recommended in the comments in the last video. Like, oh, you should have played this one. And generally, the vibes behind these recommendations were that people liked them. And because these are like Mario Kart-esque games that people liked, I want to compare them against Mario Kart World. Because Mario Kart World, which I have right here, ooh, very controversial Mario Kart, I would say. And I don't think that's because it's a bad game. I think that's just because Nintendo made it. And Nintendo really doesn't want people to play this game the way they want to play it. And that makes it really obnoxious. So, if I were to rank Mario Kart World on this tier list, I'd personally put it in A. I think it could be an S tier kart racer, but because the best way to play this game seems to be time trials, it kind of sucks. Like, it's hard to want to play this game online with friends if I'm going to be doing the intermissions, like, 60% of the time. I don't really want to play the intermissions. I want to play the 3-lap courses because the 3-lap courses are incredible. And the mechanics in Mario Kart World, I think, are the best mechanics in a Mario Kart game. I just think they are so much fun. But I can't do that. So it's an A-tier game because Nintendo made it and decided you can't play this game online the way you want to. And this A-tier Mario Kart is going to be our baseline. So all the games we're playing today, we're going to be deciding if they are better or not than Mario Kart World. Like, would I rather play them by myself or with friends than Mario Kart World? So instead of just sort of picking on my own today, I got a wheel because everybody loves the wheel. And that's how we're going to decide to start. And again, all of these games I found somewhere in the comments of the last video. And people generally seem to like them. One of those games, which is the one we're going to be playing first, is Lego Racers for the Nintendo 64. Apparently, this game is the GOAT. So let me get that up. Give me 1 sec. I have so many cords. All right. Let me swap to here. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Crap, is it not reading the cart? Give it a sec. I gotta blow on it. Sorry, this thing is sensitive. As it turns out, the analog 3D is more sensitive when it comes to reading games than an actual Nintendo 64 emulation or something like that. Well, I mean, I guess technically it's like it's not emulation, but it is. I'm not going to try and explain what the analog 3D is today, especially since this part is all going to get cut out of the video. Yippee! Okay, one sec. We might be here for a while. What should I build? Oh, oops, I didn't. Wait, I could just make it so we can't see. I could just... I don't know if you can see out of this. What other blocks we got? Got anything cool? They got long bricks. That's gotta violate a rule. No, I think it's fine. How big can I make this? Oh, it's too high? That sucks. Alright, how far back can I make it go? You think it'll just let me, like... compress him into a cube? Just completely block him off from the world. I'm not very good at this. The tomb. Wait, there's more types of... What? They've got so much stuff. They've got themes. What is this? I can give his car a sword? What? I feel like I gotta start over now. It's a building game, not a racing game? Well, that's not my problem. Like, what is that? All right, how do I start over? Remove bricks. Yes. What does quick build do? I could start with something. Interesting. All right, here, let's start over. Oh, and there's different bases too. What? All right, well, I gotta do this one. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Is that an F-150? Here, wait, I gotta, like... It's... Okay. This goes right here. Wait, no, it's... Oh, I did this one. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back. All right, right there. Oh, can I not place it there? What? Oh, I see. Okay, I sort of see what's wrong here. I mean, how tall can I build? Can I undo? I don't think I... Wait, is B undo? Yeah. All right, how tall can I build? All right, fairly tall. All right, we're gonna have to rethink the way we do this a little bit. Just keep going to the side. I gotta get a long block. The 4 wide. 4 wide gray. Actually, yeah, 4 wide gray, because this is the grill. And then we go back to 2 wide blue. Is this a family-friendly stream? How family-friendly is the Ford F-150? Okay, I need the 2 wide. And this goes right here. All right, there's the grill of the car. Do they have 1 wide blocks that I can like sneak in the corner? Oh, I guess I could like turn one of these. Here, let me Bob sure skip 2 hours. No, it's fine. I got it. So Z is to turn. Where is Z on a N64? Oh, it's this one. Oh, is that too far out? Oh, it might be too wide. Oh, yeah, it is too wide because of the wheels, so we need the 3 one. Do you think I'm gonna run out of, like, blocks? That's, like, my main concern right now. Gosh dang it. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. Let's get the 4 wides again. Let's get a little like too wide to fit in there. Okay, and then I can't go any further back than that. All right, maybe if I just like use this, I can give like the facade of a, oops, I pressed the wrong button. The facade of like a trunk, right? This is gonna be the weirdest, car. No, the car is fire, thank you. All right, and then we gotta do the thin one. And just do 2 3s, I think. All right, that's the trunk right there. Windows. I gotta do the windows. Well, actually, the windows need to be like unreasonably high because of my because of how big the grill is. So we might not really see the man anymore, but that's okay. Okay. an idea. Here, wait, chat. I might actually need to take this phone call. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Oh, sorry, I'm unmuted now. Okay. Yeah, I had to take that because it could have been about taxes. And I keep pressing the wrong button. I sent out 2 tax-related emails before stream today that are, like, kind of time-sensitive. How high can this go? That's how high. Okay. Our window is gonna be a bit small. Actually, maybe I do the window in like black then. Or do you guys think the window should be in the same color as, like, looking at the picture, right? Here, I think I should actually use, one of these, maybe. Not the right colors. They have gray here. If only that could go on its side, that would have been crazy. Okay, I might need to do white windows because of this. And then back here. Wrong button again. It happens, but we're getting there. You know, that's perfect. Perfect window. And then a stroke of genius right here. Wait, there has to be a front window. Here. It's fine. I'll make it blue. That's how you can tell. That's how you'll be able to tell. So we'll just do the 2 wide. Blue, that's the back window. Or like how this is like gonna represent our front window. Okay. And we gotta do the big brick for this part. So the roof is as closed as possible. Okay, we're almost there. Wait, I should do the 3 wide. Genius, genius, genius. All right, this is the window. Front window, and then bam, watch this. Looks so awful. No, but from the front, it looks just like a Ford. No, I can't do it like this. I have to have it be smaller. Almost done. I'm getting there. Wait, can I place this right here? Oh, this is gonna save me. Okay, and then watch this. Yes! That's just what the front of a Ford looks like. Should I like add? I think I need one more thing. I think I need to do this. Oh, it's okay, it's Z. How am I muted again? I'm talking. I was never muted though. I'm so confused. Was I talking? No, I was talking before, but I didn't press anything to mute. Either way, if it's fine now, I don't know how that happens. Guys, the car's peak. I did it. I think it also happened when building. Maybe it's this. Maybe that's getting moved around and hitting that. And now I'm unmuted. Can I go into first person? That's a good question. Probably not. Oh, well, I guess I can, but it's not the type of first person you'd expect. I'm not playing like that. No way I'm playing like that. All right, well, I think now that I have my truck, I'm ready. Now, my only concern is that because I'm not technically saving, I might not be able to play with that car. Either way, I got what I wanted out of the building part of the game. Okay, there's my guy still. Maybe I can play with them. All right, let's do a circuit race. There's my guy. Okay, with his Ford. I don't have a rumble pack, unfortunately. R on the high seas or on land. Oh, I guess that's okay. My car is so funny compared to all the other ones. Okay, then. All right, but how does the racing feel? How does the game itself actually play? I mean, regardless of how the game plays, the fact that I got to build my own car instantly makes it better than basically every single racing game I played the last time I did this. Like, look at this. This is peak. I'm in my own Ford that I made at home. Wait, did this game have like a gas sponsor? Wait, what's that? I don't know. You can stack those items? Wait, a game had 2 items before Mario Kart had 2 items? That's crazy. No, Octane is the Lego oil company. Oh, because I saw the little oil logo in the corner there, and I'm like, is that a real oil? Also, how is this guy so far ahead? What did he do? Like, I'm not driving great, but I don't think I'm driving that bad. Is there a mechanic I'm missing? I know there's drifting, but it didn't seem... Oh my god, they killed me. I know there's drifting, but it didn't seem like it, like, gave you a boost like Mario Kart. There's a teleport power if you get multiple green. It's just that powerful. This guy's front running like crazy. Oh, I crashed again. And now I'm getting destroyed by everyone at the last lap, so I didn't even get second. Like, how did Captain Redbeard do that? I don't get it. Three white into green. The white upgrades the power up. You lose, but don't give up. Dang it, man. Wait, do I not even get to continue the circuit? Because I did too bad? What the heck? I'm trying again. There's shortcuts? Oh my god. Alright, I gotta beat Captain Redbeard. We're running it back. Okay, there. Well, I guess I don't know how to do the starting boost. And that was just embarrassing. And that was just embarrassing. Okay, where are these alleged shortcuts? Oh, I see one. That looks like a big one. Okay, okay. I'll remember that for next lap. And I missed the green. All right, I want the greens, right? Okay. And then I just got to get one more and I get the mega boost. Whoa! Okay, that's pretty sick. Wait, what happened to the shortcut? Oh, here it is. Okay, that's a little powerful. That's a pretty good shortcut. Oh, you made me miss the item. What? I'm in those. Ow. What? Dude, this guy is still so far ahead. I need like a blue shell. Like, how does he do this? Guys, I like, maybe I'm bad at video games, but I don't know how a kid would figure this out. He's like that far ahead. Am I playing on like hard mode? They use max upgraded items. Wait, maybe I get to continue because I got second though. Okay. I haven't performed too poorly to where they kick me out. But at least I get to see more content. Alright, I'll keep getting the green boost. I'll keep going for it. And somebody else took it. Okay. I got double green right now. They have ghosts. What the heck is this? Missed it. That's fine. That's fine. Take green so he can't. This is my chance. I missed the boost. No, I should have just used it, but I'm in first. Like, he's not winning by too much right now. Okay, one more. Oh, it came back? This sucks. And the ghost got me. Life is pain. I'm gonna win this, though. This is my race. I keep missing that one. Oh my gosh. All right, lap 3. I get the green. He stole it. But just give me one green, and then I go crazy. It's all I need to win. All right, get this, and then it's over. Just like that. I'm so far ahead. Holy. And just like that. Just like that. We're tied with Captain Redbeard. Hi, Demon Elgrim. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Ooh, what is this course? I have no idea how to do the starting boost. I cannot figure it out. The upgrade. Oh, I missed the second upgrade. That's fine. A little laggy, but you know, that's expected for an N64 game, I guess. That is like actually 3D. What does this do? Oh, it gives me an item, I guess. Oh, there's a shortcut there. I gotta keep an eye out for that. All right, we've got the boost. We're in second quite nicely. We're getting the power-up stacking. Getting ready to ult on him. And I missed. Okay, those damage me. Good to know, I guess. Get it, get it, get it. Yes! And just like that, I'm in first. That's so overpowered. Okay, well, hey, chill. Chill with these attacks on me. No, I don't know why I used that. Wait, can I just like... I have to... No. That's such a bad mistake. It's lap 3. No. Kill him. I can't. I was like, it's a shortcut. I gotta go through, but I need to break it with something because it's glass. Guys, I don't know if I'm beating Captain Redbeard. There's a color. Oh, because it's red. I have to break it with a red item. That makes sense. All right, I get to do Desert Adventure. Still don't understand the starting boost, but that's okay. I'm still driving in my Ford, which is awesome. ton of upgrades on this one, and bam. The warp is so powerful. It's so absurd. Why do they let you do that? Is this another one? Goodbye. Goodbye. All right, just gotta get one more, and then I'm gonna be even further ahead. And I hit that. That sucks. It's okay. There's plenty of green on this stage, I think. And there we go. I'm way too far ahead of this, man. I don't know if it's gonna matter though. I think I still lose the Grand Prix. Hey, at least we won the race. This sucks, Redbeard. Gee, wow, why'd you have to get second? No, he beat me. No, I'd be pissed too. I get it. I know you're like trying to flex the trophy, but that was not a happy face. Well, I did unlock a new circuit, but I feel pretty content with what I've gotten out of this game, I want to say. I thought he was going to throw it on the ground too. I agree. Yeah, I think I got the Lego Racers experience. So, give me one sec. So, where do I put Lego Racers on the wheel? Or on the tier list? It's definitely peak. I think mechanically, I don't know. Could be a little better, but the gimmick, like, it seems like there's a lot of stages. The stages I played on were fun. Mechanically, it's like whatever. But man, being able to build your own car with Legos is pretty awesome. So I'm currently torn between low A, high B. I think for now, I'm going to put it as a high B. I think the power-ups too. Yeah, like even the power-up, like the stacking upgradable power-up system is neat. And there's no random power-ups, which you could argue is a plus. But at the same time, it seemed a little overpowered. It seemed like if you are good at the game, your friends will never beat you. And I don't know if that's great for this style of game. Maybe it's fine. Maybe you like that. But yeah, it seemed like, I don't know. I had fun. I liked it. I'm putting it in B tier. I'm content with B tier. So, there's not actually that many tracks. Circuit 4, 5, and 6 are just 1, 2, and 3 in reverse. So like 12 tracks. I mean, that's not awful for an N64 game, but overall, game, I was fun enough. B tier. I'm comfortable saying B tier. Wouldn't rate it better than Mario Kart World, but it's a good game. If you enjoyed that game as a kid, I'm sure you would have fun going back to it. I never played it as a kid, but I had fun playing it and building my fort. Anyways, I'm spinning the wheel again. Five laps at Freddy's. I'll be honest, I don't know if people were recommending this one because of haha FNAF or because they genuinely love the game, and I guess I'm about to find out. Literally no idea. Chat, is 5 Laps at Freddy's awesome, or is it just silly FNAF? It's goated. It's good. What's the difference? It's a game. You've only seen Spiff play it, and it looks like a game. All right, well, time to find out, I guess. Let me get it booted up. I will say, regardless of whether or not it's a good game, calling it 5 Laps at Freddy's is objectively awesome. Also, I will note this game is only a demo as it currently stands. So what we are playing now may not reflect what the game is like on release. And give me a second, I'm pulling it up. All right. If anything, the menu music kind of goes hard. It's got a vibe to it. I respect it. You can't hear it. It's a little quiet, I guess. But you can hear this, right? Yes, okay. And if you were wondering why the music is... Oh, wait, I could make the music. I didn't see this earlier. Let me fix this, actually. The sound effects are way too loud. Okay, this means I can turn up the game as a whole now. Because this was the issue I was having. I'm like, the sound effects are way louder than the music, and the music kind of bops. There we go. Yeah, they've got a banger. So at least, if anything, they do have that going for them. Let's play the game. Who should I play as? They've got all the guys. Chat, who's your favorite? Purple guy? Is it purple guy on here? I don't think they have purple guy. Bonnie? I see the most Bonnies. Which one is Bonnie again? They look so derpy. Oh, we gotta play in the Midnight Motor. Okay, so they got a few courses right now, it looks like. They've got 3. I guess I'll play all 3 of them that are available in the beta, and then we'll call it good. Okay, how does this game play? Oh, this already feels weird. But even if it looks weird and feels weird, that doesn't mean it's not fun, right? It's not always about the visuals. What is the door? What just happened? What did I do? Was that a blue shell? The cupcake's a boost, okay. Is drifting good? Oh wait, I have a boost. Does it charge up a boost meter while I'm drifting? Is that how this works? Let me see. Yes, it does. And I am stuck in a wall. The level change. Okay, that was kind of cool, I will admit. The door is a banana? Wait, really? That's funny. No matter what, whether or not this is a good game, it is objectively a little funny. Oh, I don't know which way's faster. What is going on up here? Why is somebody getting chased by a monster? So wait, is every course gonna do that night shift thing? Is that like the game's gimmick? Oh, the drifting is so weird. I cannot figure out the game's drifting. The night shift lasts from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Wait, there's a timer on the top. Wait, I screwed up again. Also, I gotta note, this game is weird. The left trigger is accelerate, and I just don't know how I feel about that. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's like a shield, I guess. Oops, I keep messing up there. Showing how far away you are from the other racers is nice. Oh yeah, it does just do that, huh? It's putting exactly where I am in like the grand scheme of things. So I have no idea. Oh my god. I don't really entirely understand what the two extra bars on the side are that are next to my drift thing. Okay. Red pill and blue pill, duh. Okay, sure. All right, well, that was fine. What's the other track like? Midnight Motorist. Oh, like the game in freaking FNAF Pizzeria Sim. I'm just like thinking like, where do I put this game on the list? And I just have no idea, man. I think it's objectively really funny. And there's some very clearly like cute aspects to it where it's like, oh, I appreciate this. Game looks good for a mobile game. Yeah, that might be a way to describe it. It sort of feels mobile-y and a little clunky still. Oh, it's raining blood. How edgy. The controls seem a bit wacky. Yeah, it's like, it's a little clunky. I don't actually know if the nighttime thing does anything. Wait, what is going on? Why is there a bar up there? Why is there like a boss health bar? The bitrate does not survive the nighttime in this game. Oh yeah, it probably looks awful. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I think I came in with low expectations, was pleasantly surprised in some regards, and then in other regards, I'm just like, this just feels not like the greatest driving. Like, it feels like it's really easy to just accidentally drive out of bounds, get stuck, and super heavily punished for a simple mistake. Which, like, you should get punished for hitting a wall, but sometimes it just doesn't feel good. All right, if you get what I'm saying. Counterpoint skill issue. Well, I mean, yeah, like you can say that, and that's fair. But I don't know. I think there's a balance to it, right? What just happened? Was that a blue shell? I'm in 8th now. And why is it happening again? What is that? I'm assuming it's something to do with the night shift, but I don't understand the mechanic at all. That's so funny. That's so funny. What was that? Is this a demo? Yes. Oh, I saw a little shortcut on the side there. I was like, man, these courses are long. Then I realized, wait, the game's called 5 Laps at Freddy's, so there's 5 laps, and they're like not short courses. So the races are very long. Now, I think calling it 5 Laps at Freddy's and just having it be 5 laps it's hilarious. It's awesome. It should be that. It's just so funny. Even if 5 laps maybe isn't necessarily the best pacing for a race, it's still funny. I think you should commit to the bit. I wonder if you can, like, snake in this game. Why does this keep happening? Why is it targeting me? What am I doing? What am I doing? What is my opinion on this game? The jump scare is crazy. Yeah, it really is. Wait, are they jumping? Can I jump? What? Is that what the other bars are for? Also, what is like the use for the jump? It just feels like I'm slowing down and gaining nothing, and I haven't noticed anything in courses where it felt like that might be beneficial. Maybe I'm just missing it. All right, well, there's one more course. You think I can die, but you don't remember how? Well, that's funny. All right, sinkhole. What is going on? That's what I've been asking. You know, I just realized there's no mini-map, and I kind of don't like that. Like, it doesn't... I don't think that, like, actually matters. Oh, I saw... That's a spot I could jump right there. I guess there is some use to the jumping. Night shift. All right, where's the giant horror monster again? Like, can you even dodge that? I guess that's my question. I think I saw another shortcut. Oh, I did it! I'm goated! Oh, wait, there's the monster. Can I run into it? Oh, and it's gone. What is wrong with my car? Why is it like static? I don't know. I think I like this course more than the other courses because the other courses had the problem of you just accidentally drive off the track, you're in trees, and now you have an obnoxious like counting down number on your screen that's just like, why is this here? It just feels clunky and weird compared to this where it's like pretty self-contained, I guess. God, these races are so long. Okay, I know it's really funny that it's 5 laps at Freddy's. But maybe there's a reason a lot of games don't have 5 laps on their courses. Oh, it's targeting me. Okay. How do I avoid that? Oh, well, this is bad. I'm sorry. It's so funny. It's so funny. Whether or not it's a good mechanic, it's hilarious. Short videos have ruined us. No, I don't think this has anything to do with shorts for why, like, I don't like that it's 5 laps. A lot of, like, arcade racers have been, like, 3 laps for, like, 25 years, and I think there's a reason for that. I think just, like, playing the 5-lap courses when they're, like, they're not short courses. These are not short by any means. Oops, I fell. Three's the best number. Well, I think it depends on the course, right? And it feels like these courses are a bit long to be 5 laps, is I guess the point I'm trying to make. Oh, is my car doing the thing because it's like upside down, or I don't know. What would that? All right, that just felt stupid. What's the point of that ending right there? Just falling barely off the track and getting timed out. Okay, well, that's all the courses in the demo. What do I think of this? What is my opinion on 5 laps at Freddy's? This is official? I think so. It's a game? Definitely. B or A? Definitely not A. I think it's a C or a B. So my takeaway is there's fun concepts here. FNAF Kart should be silly, and it is silly. There's some cute art. I genuinely like how the characters look. Here, let me go back to it. I genuinely like these designs. They're a little silly, but I think that's good, right? I think it's fun. I like these. The courses themselves visually aren't as impressive, in my opinion. But like mechanically, the game just does not. I'm not sold. I'm not mechanically sold on the game, how it feels. It doesn't feel as good to play as other games. And I feel like the gimmicks aren't making up for that for me. Like, I love how they do the 6 a.m. thing. I think that's silly, funny, haha, FNAF. I like the silly little jump scare thing, even though I don't understand it at all. And I don't know if there's a way to avoid it or how to play around that. But maybe you can figure that out with actually playing the game more. I think for now, I'm going to put it in C. But I feel like on release, if the game feels good, it could genuinely like be up here. I think it could genuinely be a good game. It's just right now, it doesn't feel great to play. It's like sort of the same reasons why I didn't put Lego Racers in A. Lego Racers didn't feel super great mechanically, but sort of got carried by like its Lego gimmicks and some of the charm it had. Where like, I think this game, if it, you know, was a bit more fleshed out and still had some of the silly, just FNAF charm, I think it could just be a good game. And that's just my opinion. I do not think this is, I don't think it's awful. I think it could be fun, but I don't know. They have time to prove it on release. Maybe it'll still feel clunky and weird by the time it comes out. It's a good chance. A lot of FNAF games are clunky and weird, but yeah. That's Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World is my baseline. And I think Mario Kart World's a very good game that suffers from Nintendo being the devs. Like, if they just let you do whatever you want online in Mario Kart without having to jump through hoops, I think it's an easy, like, S-tier kart racer. But Nintendo makes it, and there's so many stupid things because of that, where, like, free roam is underutilized and all this other stuff where it's, like, not. So, yeah. Let's go. Let me get a quick drink real quick. Okay. Let's spin the wheel. Diddy Kong Racing. Believe it or not, I've never played this game. Genuinely, I have never played Diddy Kong Racing. So, we're gonna boot it up and see if I like it. A lot of people like this game. So hopefully I do too. Yeah, I can't fix the hum. We're doing laundry. It's fine. I don't. It's chill. It will hardly be an issue during the video because during like a game, you're barely gonna notice it, and during parts where there's no music, there will be added music, and yeah, most people aren't even noticing it. So, all right, let me launch Diddy Kong Racing. I have the see-through blue controller, like blue-green one. All right. So, to quickly note, I have never played this game before. Here, let me make this a little quieter, sorry. So I've never played this game before, which means I don't know the way I should play it. And what I mean by that is, here, I'll be Diddy. I'll keep things simple. Should I be playing adventure or should I just be doing tracks? Because we're only gonna play a little bit. But what should my Diddy Kong racing experience be? Adventure, tracks, adventure. All right, well, most people seem to be saying tracks. You gotta experience the hub world, though. For what I'm doing, tracks. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna be playing through the entirety of adventure today, so let's, yeah, maybe the play is just to do tracks, and if I like the game enough, maybe we'll come back later. So am I just picking individual courses here? Love the VTuber model. Thank you. But your hair is so daddy. I don't know if I like you saying that. But thanks. Okay, so I just have all the tracks here and I can select any one. Chat, do you have a favorite course? The castle one. That doesn't help. Dino Domain. But which one on Dino Domain, you know? Jungle. All right, I'll do this one then, if you insist. Wait, I get to pick between different vehicles? Does every single course have like 3 versions? Like a plane, a car, and hovercraft? Yes, that's crazy. What? I'll just do the car to start. Get ready. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought I was gonna do like a countdown. All right, I gotta figure out how to actually play the game first because I've genuinely never played this. Okay, it does have like your classic drifting, but I don't get a boost from it, I think. Oh, that's a pit. Dang, they just let you die if you fall, huh? All right, this is gonna take a sec to get used to. I'm playing a lot of racing games. It's weird to figure out how to actually play them. So let me suck a little bit first, and then I'll suck less eventually. Oh, I made another mistake. This is so funny. This is brutal. Let him cook. Yes, please. I just got to get used to it. Is there really even off-road? It doesn't feel like there is. Well, except when I fall in the water. I keep falling in the water because I'm like thinking like, oh, it's a straight shot, and then it's not. But they got fish in this game. That's cool. All right, well, clearly I've already failed this one. Let's just... That's the warm-up, but I also want to see the plane on this course. I want to see the differences. Dude, we're all planes now. That's crazy. That's really cool. You can just play every course as everything. And now it's a whole new world. You know, the plane feels a lot easier to drive. Maybe it's because I'm avoiding everything by nature of just flying through the air. And maybe this is one you don't usually do in the air as much. I crashed. Does it seem easier? It definitely does. I should try the boat next time. I don't know if this looks like much of a boat course. Very deserty. Wait, can I like drift in the boat? Oh yeah, I kind of can. Or not boat, sorry, plane. Do like a real sharp turn. All right, well, that's cool. I like that they got the 2 different ways to do the courses. Or, well, 3. All right, let's just pick a different random track. Let's just pick Pirate Lagoon. This seems like a vehicle. Yeah, this is a vehicle, the boat one. Look at us. Driving this feels weird. It might not even be much different than like oh, that was a sharp turn. It might not even be much different than the car. It just feels weird. Oh, I missed the shortcut, but I still kind of did it. Guys, I have a question. Is this on the Nintendo Switch online pass thing, whatever it's called? You wish it was. No, okay. Because I was about to be like, man, it's definitely a little laggy. Like, this game is definitely pushing to do what it is doing with N64 hardware. So I feel like it would have been kind of nice if it was. Oh, I just screwed up right at the end. Oh, I screwed up and I didn't even make it over like I did last time. I'm gonna be in last now. So it's on the DS too. Oh, that's interesting. It's a rare game. It's gonna be laggy. Honestly, I haven't played a lot of rare games. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do try again. I want to do different courses. Because it seems like there's such a wide variety of courses to try. I gotta do the Haunted Woods. And we'll car this one. Man, this game has the old Mario Kart kind of drift where you just like fly to the side and like you wouldn't like Super Circuit and what's the name of the SNES one? 'Cause that's not Super Circuit, right? Double Dash? I mean, I guess Double Dash kind of has it, but I was referring to like just the really old Mario Karts. Oh, and I can also do like a drift by freaking braking. And that feels a little different. Wait, so I can like do a normal drift here. Oh, but that's like, that really does slow me down though, huh? Solid game though, for sure. That's my impression so far. I feel like this game has, I have the problem I have with this game is the problem I have with a lot of like N64 games. And it is quite literally just the fact that they are old. Let's do Icicle Pyramid. Oh wait, this is battle. They have battle? Wait, that's crazy. Well, I gotta do a battle mode. That's crazy. The game has battle mode. That's peak. But yeah, I feel like a lot of older games, the mechanics just feel a little like dated in the way they play. So I'm just not as into them inherently. Why didn't I get to pick up that banana? That sucks. But that doesn't mean it's like a bad game or wasn't like impactful on the genre. Like that's what I always say about like Mario 64. Okay, how does this work? Why can't I pick up the bananas? You gotta bank them? Oh, I see now. Honestly, not sure I'm a big fan of this this battle mode. But it seemed like there were other like modes like this. And I appreciate the game for having modes like this. All right, I'm gonna go select the normal racing track. I think it's cool the game has modes like this, but I think that's only ever something you play with friends, so I'm not really gonna do it right now. So let's try Frosty Village. Let's try another track. So I guess I really haven't asked this. The bananas in this game work probably like Mario Kart coins, right? Like you go slightly faster the more bananas you have. Also, somebody was saying if I grab the same balloon type, it'll upgrade my item. Is this true, or was I being baited? Was I being one guide? Here, I think I have a red balloon right now. Oh yeah, it's cooler now. 10 rockets? Holy! That's awesome. So this game has the same thing going on that Lego Racers has going on, which is the crazy, wacky upgrading power-ups that might be a little overpowered. Not the title saying knockoffs. Knockoffs is just a clickbait word. We've already been over this. That's why it's in quotes. Wait, so this one home? It does. Okay, it feels like the tiered upgrading power-ups in this game aren't as overpowered as they are in Lego Racers. Or I just haven't found the really overpowered one yet. You only hold one item at a time. Yeah, I guess that's true. You can't just easily swap between whatever upgraded power-up you want like you can in Lego Racers. Because the item upgrade in Lego Racers was its own separate thing you pick up. And you pick up your item entirely separately from it. So I guess there's like a bit more skill expression in a way that's like interesting, I guess. I'm gonna play a bit longer, but I think I already know where I'm ranking this game. Let's do Windmill Plains.
Windmill Plains.
Let's just do car. I like the car the most, I think. 20 out of 10. I think I'm just gonna put it solidly in A tier. Oh wait, blue is the boost. All right. I want to upgrade. If I could upgrade blue this time, I want to do it. So I'm just gonna go out of my way. I want to see how good the upgraded boost is. I have to know. I want to compare it to the atrocity we saw in Lego Racers. Oh, I can't pick that up. It's too high. And I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure I get tier 3 blue. I'll do as bad in the race as I have to. All right, that's 2. Oh no, I gotta not hit any of these. All right, and then there's one right here. Give it to me. Okay, that's pretty awesome, but it's not... It's not broken like the other N64 racer we played, that's for sure. All right, now I just gotta like try and catch up, I guess. Oops. I like how looking at them in the distance and they're just tiny little pixels, little guys. All right, I can hit somebody with this, surely. Yeah! No, I missed the boost. And I missed the boost again. This sucks. But hey, only 5th place potentially for how much I fell behind people at the start. Not awful. Maybe I can save this with a good rocket. And I missed. All right, well, I'll be honest. I think I got what I wanted to out of this game, and I think I have an opinion on it already fairly easily. We go back to the wheel. So, chats. Here's my opinion. I think I put this right here. I think I put it right there. I think it's an A tier game. I think that's a good game. Now, if we were comparing this, if we were comparing it to Mario Kart 64, I think I would probably rank this game more higher than Mario Kart 64. I haven't played a lot of Mario Kart 64. I'll be honest, but if I was younger and I had the option between Diddy Kong Racing and Mario Kart 64, this game kind of looks more fun. I'll be real. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe playing Mario Kart 64 would change my mind. But, like, that's a good game. It's got content. It's got a story. We didn't even touch the story today. But, like, the fact it has a campaign mode, I think, just makes the game better. But, yeah, the game seems solid. Yeah. Hi, Pixie. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello. What were you up to today? You have to raid and run? You've been playing so much Final Fantasy, I hear raid and run, and my brain is like, oh, you're going to your Final Fantasy raid. Not that you just raided me on Twitch. You wish. Anyways, I'm glad you had a good stream. I will see you around. For anyone coming in from the Pixie Raid, I'm playing Mario Kart Knockoffs. And Knockoffs is very much in quotes today because every single game I am playing on this list is a game recommended to me the last time I did a stream of arcade, you know, kart racers and called them Mario Kart Knockoffs. So the games on this list are supposed to be good. Generally, people like the games here. So, yeah. That's what we're doing today. We're going through them, we're playing them. I like doing streams like this. I like playing games like this. But so far, I haven't found a game that I've liked more than Mario Kart World. Now, that might change. It might not. I don't know. I probably simp slightly more for Mario Kart World than the average person just because I love the game mechanically. And I feel like my brain is very heavy on like, oh, I want a game to feel good with the racing. And yeah, we'll see. It'll be Madagascar Trust. You never know. Somebody was shooting for Madagascar Kart. Somebody said it's the GOAT. Real quick, before we spin the wheel again, I need to go to the bathroom. I need a piss. Kart World aged well over the last 6 months. I think it's aged well. Like, I think it gets better with every update and stuff because the updates let people play the game more. But I think the fact that, like, there's still no way to just play 3-lap online consistently and easily sucks. I think that the fact you can't do knockout in standard courses sucks. I think the fact that there's no content that they made to do in free roam with friends sucks. It's the sort of thing where the game just like had so much opportunity to let you do cool things and you can't do anything. It's just like, oh, you got to make your own lobbies if you want to just play 3-lap court. Like, yeah, I think they made the coolest Mario Kart mechanically, and then they just don't let you play it, and that's why Mario Kart World pisses me off a little, but I still think it's a great game. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna spin the wheel again, and we're gonna play whatever game comes up next. Hi, chat. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Jump scared by the door. That's just a little door sound. A little... Sorry I started stream so late today, by the way. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream because I got awful sleep. I ate food way too late last night, and I ate too much of it, and, yeah, that'll do that. So, my bad. Thor, like the Roblox game? No. All right, I think we're good. I think we can spin the wheel. How'd New Year's Eve go for you? I mean, I streamed. Oh, you just mean the new year in general. It's been fine. I might go to the gym after stream because I'm supposed to start doing that again since technically speaking, I have less work to do now than I did like 2 weeks ago. In the Pokemon Sleep event. Oh, well, you have to specify. It's been fine. I'm doing ingredients this week in spite of everything. Okay. Next game, let's spin the wheel. My Sims Racing on the DS. You know, I have no idea if this game is actually going to be good. But I remember reading at least one comment on the last video that was very passionate about My Sims Racing on the DS. Like it's a hidden gem. So I think there's a chance this game could be peak. All right, now give me a second. I got to set up my DS capture card. This shouldn't take too long. I have just about everything open already. Okay. Where's the program? New 3DS view. Give it a sec. All right. My Sims Racing. So, interesting thing about this game was, I don't remember the exact comment, but I just remember being told that it had to be My Sims Racing on the DS. Not on the Wii, on the DS. So, who really knows? Is this like a rock remix of Sims music? Probably. Anyways, I don't know who Maxwell is. I bought this off of freaking eBay. I didn't delete the save file because I wanted to leave it there. But we're gonna make a new save. I'm gonna be a man. Oh, I get to make a guy. We can be Justice. I can keep the name. Oh, I can change the helmet color. This is awesome. I can change the eye color. I can press the randomize button. Now I'm anime. Wait, can I not change? Oh, I can change the, like, expression. I want to be grumpy. We'll keep that color helmet, and, I don't know, I'll be blue with neon blue. And that's good enough. I don't really care as much to customize my Sims character. Oh, but the car, this is an entirely different story. Give me a sec. Wait, can I change the body? I think this is probably the closest. Well, I gotta make the front as big as possible, so we'll add that. I think no spoiler. You know, I think this is as close as we're gonna get. I don't think we're gonna get any closer than this. So, that's points taken away. For... All right, well, I think we just do... It's got a story, too. That's crazy. I think for the sake of this, we just probably do quick race again. Get a feel for the racing, not necessarily the story. Oh, but I don't have, like, any courses. Okay, in spite of everything, I'll do the story because I don't have content otherwise. Or we have to mooch off of Maxwell's save file. Okay, do I really want to do the story, though? Well, you know what? Maybe this is why the game's the GOAT. Maybe it is the story mode. And if I don't do the story mode, I'm depriving myself of what it really means to play My Sims Racing on the DS. So you know what? Here we are. You see, drivers from all over the world used to come here to race on our legendary racetracks. But now the people have lost interest in racing. They're all so busy that they don't make time for the one thing they love. Town needs someone to get its blood pumping again, a new racer who can shake things up. Unfair advantage, we didn't get that with DK. Well, I don't know, man, life isn't fair. Sometimes My Sims Racing just gets preferential treatment over Diddy Kong Racing. Like, it's just life. Come on, I'll introduce you to an old friend of mine. He's just down the road. Drive around, just use to steer. Guys, this is awesome. It's his friend. You know, I'm not reading all the text. Just let me do the racing. I'm not here for the story. I'm here for the gameplay. I don't want to read a whole RPG story right now in the middle of my silly little Mario Kart stream. It has very Mario Kart DS sort of driving though, maybe. I don't know, just very typical Mario Kart driving so far. But the lore, I'm sorry. You know, I don't think these roads were meant to drift on. Can't go in here doing a favor. Okay. But the favor's right here. Alright. Is this where I get to start racing? Is it racing time? Yes! Alright, time to find out if the game is peak. It's the little Sims, like, icons for the start. Alright, how do I use my items? The left button. Okay, so far it's just a very generic kart racer. I got a charge meter. Is the charge meter like, oh, that's an item. Oh, it's just like Diddy Kong, right? No. 5 laps at Freddy's, I mean. I played too many games today. What the heck? The guy used like a freaking banana. What is this? Oh, that's a boost. The soda's a boost. So if you drift off the track, you spin out. Oh, I've noticed. And I keep doing that by mistake because I'm not very good at the game yet. I got a pumpkin. Was that a bomb? Did that home? I don't really know. I like how, because the game is like themed after The Sims, all the power-ups are just like the most generic things ever. Like, I just got an acorn. What does that do? I guess I'll never know because it's gone. Like, oh, I got the soccer ball item. That's my shell. And I screwed it at the end. Wait, I might be able to clutch it and get second at least. Okay. I did it. Completed. Quadratical, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Fire Chief Jenny beat me. Wait, do I have to win? I think I had to win to be able to progress. This sucks. Maybe I should just be doing the, Maxwell save, you know? So I can actually play more courses. Dude, is that, wait, is the is the acorn a banana? I just realized those trees coming out of the ground. Guys, I think the acorn might be a banana. That's funny. Also, I love how it has the dumb little Sims voices while I'm driving. That's exactly what I need in a My Sims kart racer. Dude, I'm driving so much better this time. So far, mechanically, I guess the game is fine. Maybe I can even like boost through like shortcutty areas by charging up my thing. I don't know. We'll see what happens now that I won. Wait, I got an engine. They have upgrades. Higher top speed than basic engine. You have access to more areas and new tracks now. Okay. Oh, I'm doing a favor again. Is it making me upgrade my car? I mean, so far, my current vibe is like the story mode seems neat. It seems like they made like a whole game here that some efforts put into. But I kind of want to play, just want to play more of the tracks right now. Like, look at, oh, there's all these people on the map. Here, let's do another race. Wait, do I have to, like, drive all the way over there on the map to do another race? 'Cause I'm assuming that's what those flags mean. Like, oh, I can do that race now. Yeah, there's some courses over here. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. You know, I'm looking at the layout of the course and I'm like, oh, it's one of these courses. Meaning, like, it's just a circle. Wait, there was a little shortcut to my left, maybe? Dude, I am killing everyone with those soccer balls. I love that whenever I hit somebody with the soccer ball, it does like a little whistle and soccer noise. It's awesome. Alright, where was that little like shortcut over here? Over here to the like left. I mean, is this even really a shortcut? I guess so. I mean, I guess maybe it feels more like an alternate path. Also, it does feel like you can boost through the, like, dirt. So far, my current impression of this game is surprisingly like, oh, it's similar to, like, Diddy Kong, right? Where it's like, oh, this game is just, it's fine, it's solid, it's serviceable. The game, it's not bad. And it actually has single-player content in it. No plane or boat, that's true. Like, I would not... Oh, what the heck? Did I just hit myself? I don't know. Like, I would not put this game higher than Diddy Kong. What is... I just got a bubble. I don't even know what that did. Yeah, A-OK game with no outstanding vibes. But who knows? Maybe if I played through the entire story, my opinion would change. Like, that could, the same thing could be said about Diddy Kong, though, too. Or if I played through the entire story, maybe I'd be like, I love this. This is exactly what I want out of video games. Alright, what about this course? I mean, this course looks more fun than the last one. It looks solid. It looks okay. Oh, we got a little thing on the side. All right, the big jump was a little, felt a little like silly. Oh wait, that's off-road, so I can't drift into that. Okay. Still have no idea what the bubble does. What? The guy hit me off. So one thing I feel like I have to give this game credit for, which I haven't really been able to explore much while playing it, is it does feel like there are a ton of shortcut opportunities with the little boost you build up by drifting. Because, like, when you drift, you don't get, like, your digital boost. You just fill up that meter. And with that meter, it seems like you can do interesting things. Ow. Like, can I just go like this? Oh, wait, wrong button. Like, yeah, it feels like I can just go through penalty sections unpenalized if I have enough boost. And that's, I guess, a little interesting besides the typical just, oh, you got some items. Dang, I just barely went into the penalty. And they're killing me. Feels like the game used most of its budget on creating a story. I mean, maybe. I feel like a lot of DS racing games, though, sort of have to have single-player content. Like Mario Kart DS has single-player content. Because I feel like it's inherently, like, a little bit harder to play multiplayer on those systems compared to like an N64 where you just need 2 controllers. Like for a DS game, it's like, oh, you need 2 people with a DS. Like you need 2 whole systems compared to like 1 system and multiple controllers. Oh, I guess that's what the bubble does. When's the next game? Let me finish this race. I need to develop an opinion. I think this game might be top of B for me. I think that might be where I put it. Because overall, it's like pretty average. It has a story mode, which is a plus. It seems like the story mode has content and doesn't suck. That one commenter is crying with joy. I wonder if I have to go back and find these comments. What if I made them up? What if I made up the comments in my head? This is a long race. I just hit myself again. One guide by yourself. I've never played this game as a kid, so I don't know how I would make up the comments. But yeah, opinion seems to be game is mechanically sound. It's not bad. If you played this game as a kid on your DS, you probably had a good time. Because it seems like the story is solid. The racing itself is fine. The game isn't bad. It isn't bad in the way you would expect the Sims racing game to be bad. That's how I feel about it. Right? Like, you would think the Sims racing game would just be awful. B? Let me look at our current list. Oh, I'd have to put it above Lego Racers, though. I think I do put it above Lego Racers. I'll be honest. I think Not above Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing clears. I'd rather play Diddy Kong Racing. But I think if I were thinking about how I'd actually want to use my time, if I were to play any of these games, I think I would rather play My Sims Racing than I would rather play Lego Racers. That's just sort of how I feel. I feel like there's more content for me to explore within My Sims Racing that I would get something out of than Lego Racers. Because I sort of just like how the game feels a bit more, and it seems like there's something to the story with tons of side content. It's like, why does the Sims Racing game have that? I don't know. But it does. But yeah, game seems fine enough. Let's spin the wheel. Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel. People like this game. From what I know, they like it a lot. So we will see how I feel about it. And this game also has the benefit, because we were sort of talking earlier about how, like, older games, I'm probably going to like them less because they have, like, dated mechanics. This game is pretty new. So we will see. All right, I got to switch over to my Switch for this one. I also got to close all the 3DS capture card stuff that I opened solely for that one game, because it's the only the only DS game I have on the list. The original one's better. Dude, people are going to be saying that in the comments, just like with Garfield Kart. I'm playing Garfield Kart again because people said the original is better. Mechanics are pretty different from Mario Kart. That isn't necessarily a bad thing. A game doesn't have to be Mario Kart to be a good racer. It's just Mario Kart is like the clickbait. That's the comparison. Okay, let me switch my capture card, and also let's go to this screen. I think it's... I don't know. I got like a 50-50 plugging this in. Let's see what happens. Dang, I think that was the wrong one. I have so many HDMI cords on my desk, I don't actually know which one is for my Switch. Open now, it turned off. Give me a sec, I gotta turn it back on. Oh, game's already open. What do you know? Hello, Rickles. I hope you're doing well. All right. Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel. This has an adventure mode too? What? We'll just do local arcade mode. We'll do a cup race in local. Because I'm really not trying to play story modes today. That's why I started skipping all the My Sims Racing text. All right, they got a lot of cups. 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a weird number. Guys, which one should I do? What's the good one? I recommend switching from normal driving to alternate driving. Okay, I'll consider that. Velo. Wait, that's not even on here. Oh, wait, yes it is. You were the first one to respond, and I feel like that's not the one somebody would randomly say, so I'm clicking it. Sure. Driving style. What the heck? There's so many. What do these mean? Guys, are you sure classic isn't fine? Oh, they have the cart cuz I don't have anything unlocked. Well, that sucks. All right, I guess if we're stock cart. Stock cart is fine. I think your classic car is fine if I'm just trying to play the game. The classic good old balanced cart. Rip locked vehicles. I don't think locked vehicles is necessarily a bad thing unless it's all DLC. Then that might be a problem. But today we're not judging the DLC. Today we're judging the gameplay. And whether or not I like Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled for my Nintendo Switch. All the DLC was free for Crash Team Racing. Well, then that's Pog. Okay. Game's got pretty graphics. I feel like there's a lot of games that look surprisingly decent on the Switch, and this is definitely an example of that. All right, well, how do I control? It's B. Okay. You got your hop, and that's a drift. Wait, so how does this work? There's like a meter that goes up whenever I drift. You got items. Item is B. Do I have to like time it? How does this work? Wait, use your shoulder buttons to drift and then press the opposite shoulder button to get the boost when you're drifting. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, that seems like it could be fun. Like in a different way. I just need to stop trying to drift everywhere and screwing up. Sounds complicated. It does sound complicated, but that doesn't mean it isn't fun to play, you know? I just got to get a feel for it. Oh, I should use my items too. I keep forgetting to use my items because I'm too distracted by the mechanics. It's definitely a bit weird to drift in the right direction because I'm instinctively like pressing back. Oh yeah, that's cute. Doing the like pew, pew, pew while I'm drifting. Now what I gotta figure out is what the timing is supposed to be. Like, does it want me to hit it in the green or the red? I would assume the red. Even though red's the bad color. In the red, also when your tires go yellow. Okay. I got coins. All right, let's go to the next race. Definitely some load times, but I'm going to fault that to the Nintendo Switch and not to the game. which I think is reasonable. Am I on Switch 1? No, I'm on Switch 2. Wait, is it worse on the Switch 1? I didn't even consider that. Probably a lot worse than the Switch 1, isn't it? Oh yeah, I gotta use my items. I keep forgetting to. Alright, I am still getting used to this, like, drift mechanic. But I do like it. I think because it is different and doesn't feel, like, bad to do, I like it. Oh, wait, there's a different... Wait. I got a different little UI over here. What the heck? What did I do? I'm going back to the simpler looking one. That's too much stuff going on there. I will admit, I'm enjoying this. I am enjoying this game. The, like, kart mechanics feel solid. Aren't, like, too complicated. I keep forgetting to use my items, but that's my fault. Yeah, I don't know. I like the weird timing drifting. It's hard to get used to. It's weird, but I like it. Must be some way to trick. It feels like there would be a way to trick, but it doesn't feel like I've been seeing other guys do it. There's no trick. Okay, that makes sense. Because, yeah, it didn't seem like anyone else was tricking. All right. Let's keep going with the Grand Prix. What even is a Bandicoot? You know, I wouldn't worry about it. All right. Yum. Okay, I'm getting a better feel for how to do the drift thing. Because there's like a visual cue on the tires that I feel like is a lot easier to wrap my head around than looking in the corner of the screen at the tiny little UI. The track is good looking. Yeah, I like how the tracks look. I think my only issue with the track looks is... I don't know. How do I put this into words? Oops. Like, is it wrong of me to say the game's aesthetic feels very Unreal Engine to me? Is that wrong? No. Because, like, the game is pretty, but it doesn't have, like, necessarily a style that super stands out to me. If that makes sense. The graphics are based on the remake's graphics. Either way, the driving feels great. I love the driving. Once I got past the, like, silly little, like, oh, this game has a bit of a weird, like, system, it's like, oh, yeah, this is awesome. Like, I'm not great at it yet, but I just like it. It's fun. And I think that matters a little more than, like, oh, if the game is a little too, like, bright and shiny. Because the game is still very pretty at the end of the day. It's not like it even looks bad. I feel like I'm just finding something to complain about because there's really nothing to complain about. Does that make sense? Tracks are super wide. I mean, we've only played a few tracks, so. I keep messing up right there because I get greedy and think I'm gonna make it. I'm too used to games being bad. I mean, I don't think any of the games today have been, like, bad. Except maybe, like, FNAF Kart. Rip FNAF Kart. Hey, I still stand by. I think FNAF Kart could be a good game. I think FNAF Kart has the potential. It's a demo. Could. Yeah, so we have to wait and see. It's a demo. Like, I get why some people like it. It is charming. But, the driving in it isn't as fun. Compared to this, where I'm just like, the driving is fun. I feel like all the other games where I've been like, I like this game, I don't like the driving as much. Because even like Diddy Kong, as an example, Diddy Kong's a good game, but I didn't like the driving as much. This, I just solidly like the driving. Oops. Definitely a bit weirder to pick up than some of the other racing games I've played. Oh, I was looking at the UI to try and, you know. Yeah. But you can still get into multiplayer lobbies. That is true, but I'm trying to not take that too much into account on whether or not the game is good, whether or not, like, multiplayer is still supported, because I feel like that's just inherently unfair. Okay, on the current, like, overlay I'm on, I can kind of see where the game wants you to hit your drift boost. Like, it wants you to go, like, bam, like, right there, but I just barely missed it. I failed. I like that. I like that drift mechanic. Oh, is this a star? It feels like a star. So it seems like a slightly worse Sonic Racing. Well, we still have to play Sonic Racing. And Sonic Racing's the only game I played on this list before. So I already have some opinions on the new Sonic Racing, but we'll get there when we get there. You know, because I should base the game on how it plays right now instead of like my initial impressions of the game when it came out. You should add Kirby Air Riders. Funnily enough, when we planned this, Kirby Air Riders wasn't even out yet. It just took a really long time to actually do this stream. You have 10 Wumpa Fruit, you get something powerful? What? I have 10. Oh, does it just give me like a better item? Because I got like three little things there. Oh, oops, I missed my drift again. Has a weaker and stronger version. Oh. Yeah. Current thoughts on the game, because I think this is the last race in the series. I like it mechanically. It's definitely a learning curve because I have to think about something I've never thought about playing a kart racer like this. Like, there's that element of rhythm with my drift, and that is super weird. Like, that is really weird when you've never done that before. But I like it. This game seems good. It seems like it would be more fun to grind out times and get good at than some of the other kart racers I played today. But it definitely does have the issue of I am so unfamiliar with the Crash IP. I go into a level and I'm not like, oh, it's Rainbow Road, you know? Like, I don't have that reaction of, oh, Bowser's Castle. Which is definitely part of the appeal of an intellectual property type racer. But game fun. Oh wait, oops, I didn't mean to spin. The wheel is spinning in the background right now. I gotta make that stop. Okay, so here on the tier list, I think it goes right here. I think it goes right there. I think it goes ahead of Diddy Kong. A-tier game, it's good. I think it definitely plays better than a lot of Mario Karts. I think the only reason it doesn't beat Mario Kart World is because I like the mechanics in Mario Kart World so much to where if a friend wanted to play a kart racer, I'd still rather just play Mario Kart World, even if I'm going to be putting up with intermissions. But yeah, that's what I feel about it. I like that game mechanically a lot. It's fun. It feels good to drive. I feel like I could like it visually a bit more, but it's still a bit pretty, especially for a game on the Switch. So yeah, solid game. Definite A tier. Definite A tier kart racer. They did good on that one. All right, let's go back to the wheel. And we're spinning. Quite appropriate, I feel, to get Sonic Racing Crossworlds right after. A lot of people like this game. A lot of people say it's better than Mario Kart World. Let's pick it up right now and see if it's fun. I played this game once before, not a ton, but I have played it. And my going into this, my opinion definitely is it's fun. But I don't know. Let's give it another chance and see how it goes. I'm going to turn this up slightly for you guys. I mean, can it really be bad if they have the Minecraft Creeper and SpongeBob and Patrick in the game? Because objectively, that's really funny. Yeah, I know. They added, I forgot they added Joker to this game. Who is that? Oh, that makes sense. They got Knight. I mean, that makes sense. That's Sega property. It's the Fortnite of kart racers. I mean, that does seem like what they're going for. How do I have these characters? I didn't pay for them. Free DLC? Well, I'll give them credit for some free DLC. All right. We're just going to play it locally. Because every other game we're playing locally. I don't think it's fair to, like, start taking into, like, lag and internet into account with how good the game is. Even if I am a little bit with Mario Kart, but, you know. That's only bringing Mario Kart's score down, in fairness. So, yeah. I'm going to play as the Creeper. That sound is so funny. Oh, yeah, this is the one car I made the one time I played the game. I put fire on it to make it awesome and sick. So we'll be in that car. Let's just do Sonic Speed. Okay. So what courses do we got? Well, I gotta play Minecraft in Bikini Bottom. You know, I feel like I can't not play Minecraft in Bikini Bottom. Oh. Because since the crossover Grand Prix is not available or has not been purchased. Well, wait, what is happening? I clicked A too fast. Wait, but it's letting me play? Oh, I think it'll let me play, but like, okay. All right. Minecraft. This really is the Fortnite of kart racers.
You can always back out. No? Then we'll see this through.
The game does have nice vibes, and I'll give it that. All right. Oh, I forget how to trick. Oh, yeah, you just press a direction. I'm sorry, hearing all the Minecraft noise is really taking me out of it. It is very much taking me out of it, but I think that's fine. Is this canon to Minecraft or Sonic? Song is a banger, though. I'll give him that. I mean, I feel like Sonic has never really had music that's been that bad anyways, so... Oh, I forget how to use items. The left trigger, okay. So I do appreciate this game's gimmick of just randomly throwing you into a different course in the middle of a race. I feel like that's a little silly, but amusing, right? You like this game a lot, but it feels the same as watching Kirby Air Riders. Just a lot going on. Oh, I get what you mean by that, yeah. Definitely a very stimulating racer, for sure. But I have played more stimulating racing games. Specifically referencing Super Indy Karts from the last time. Dude, we get to go to the end. That's pretty awesome. Like, regardless of anything, this is a cool course. They made a cool course with their crossover. All right. So when do we mine a chunk? I don't think we get to do that in this game. The game seems to be made competently. That is true. Though, I will mention, I remember when I played this game online, it felt a little jank. But I'm not going to really take that into account too much. I'm not gonna like have that negatively impact things like to a high degree. Man, they really do just have a SpongeBob level, huh? What a game. They really do want to make Fortnite Kart. Why does every game want to be Fortnite these days? Like, Fortnite's Fortnite, Magic the Gathering is Fortnite, the Sonic Racing Crossroads is Fortnite. I don't know, money? Oh, you're right, my bad. That was pretty obvious. All right. Yeah, I think this game does the like, oh, you have your different modes of like transport pretty well. Like, I don't know. I think the only driving bit I don't really like in this game is the water. The water just, maybe people don't agree with me in this, but the water driving just feels uninspiring. You know? Dude, I gotta get the 20 ring. Yeah, overall, definitely another very solid racing game. I'll do some more normal courses. So my only impression isn't SpongeBob. Hello, Pooh. I'm playing, in quotes, Mario Kart Knockoffs today. And when I say knockoffs, I just literally mean any arcade kart racer. And I'm using knockoffs as clickbait. How are you doing today? All right, and that is the SpongeBob course. I won. Yippee. But yeah, I haven't played this game in a bit, but it is just good. It is just fun. It is pretty consistently solid. Isn't next round gonna like take me out of it because it couldn't do the third course? Or is it just putting me on a random course? All right, I think you can chill with the raid messages now. It's just one guy. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, one thing I want to give this game credit for, it makes it so obvious what the heck you need to do to get the starting boost. And a lot of racing games don't do that, and you just sort of have to guess. So I kind of like how it's just like, oh, here is exactly what you need to do. Time it however you want, do it however you want. And it doesn't exactly feel like it's babying you either by doing it. Yeah, I still think the water racing is boring as heck. All right, send me to random. Let me pick. I think I will say too, oh, that killed me. I do think I like the visual design on these courses more than Crash Team Racing. Oh, there's like a little cannon. That's fun. The game did come out this year. That is true. But I think it's also fair to say that, like, old games don't always, like, they don't need to look bad, right? I'm not saying Crash Team Racing looks bad. But I don't know. It's hard to compare because who knows how I'll feel about how this game looks in like 10 years. I don't remember how old Crash Team Racing is, but you know, I just thought about how I'm playing as Minecraft Creeper again. This really is what video games are in the modern day, huh? Nitro Fuel came out in 2019. Okay, so 6 years old. Dang, I lost. What is the next round? I've already I did 3 courses. Oh, is it like... I guess I've never done a proper Grand Prix in this game. So it's all 3 of the courses now, but you transfer every time? That's fun. I appreciate that. Do you ever get to do these races online? Because I remember my initial impression of this game was doing it online, and I don't think they had that. I don't remember ever playing a course that had a different lap every 3. No, but you wish. Man, even Sonic Cross Worlds has some of the problems that Mario Kart has. They don't let you do the cool stuff online. No game is safe from not letting you do cool stuff. At least I get to play as Creeper. I hate to say it, but making Creeper playable is not going to give this game any more points in my book. I think it's really funny, but I don't know if I actually care that much. That was such an awful time to take damage. Oh yeah, dude, I hate the water in this game. All you do is sort of just like drift and you like jump, and I don't know, it's just boring. Compared to like the normal drifting. If only rating was based on how funny it is. I mean, if that was the case, I think there's a real chance that Lego Racers could have won. Being able to make your own cart is awesome. Though Monster Truck is really funny. I love how the Mega Shroom in this game is just Monster Truck. I think that's awesome. I think they cooked with that. Dude, this is just a mess of a cluster right now. Oh, you can like swap which direction you're drifting to maintain a drift for longer. I didn't realize that earlier. That's cool. Sort of like wiggle around. Snaking, but it's not like awful Mario Kart DS snaking though. I lost. Shame.
There's no beating the best of the best.
All right, let's do the gadget thing, because I do think this is a neat part about the game, even if it's a little grindy. I think it's cool that you can pick your upgrades and be like, oh, I would have put double boost specialist to start with 2 boosts. Or, I don't know, what do I want to put on? Give me quick charge level 2. Bam, just like that. All right, let's do one more Grand Prix. An upgrade system is cool. I think anything to grind for is a little fun. They're gonna add II to this game. That's crazy. And I don't know, Sonic furries. Let me play as... He's objectively really funny in the vehicle, I think. Because he's just a man. No, I don't need to reduce the level. It's fine. I don't care if I win right now or not. I just care if the game feels fun. Give me... Give me this one. Give me the Chow Grand Prix. I remember the one time I did play this game, it was for Twitch Rivals, and they banned Miku because she was technically DLC, even though she came out at launch. And I just think that's funny. All right. Yeah, and I can just use the items I got right away if I just want to be in first. That's so silly. Yeah, games, fun. A little stimulating, but fun. I don't know if I'm really going to have any major change of opinion playing through another Grand Prix. Oh, oops, I used my boost too early. You love him just standing for the trick animation? Dude, what is this stage? What Sega property is this? Is it still Sonic? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's specifically Lost World. Oh, I think I'm getting blue shelled. Sucks.
You have been surpassed.
And my rival's beating me. One of the special stages in like a classic game. All right, well, I'm in like 6th now. I was doing well and now I'm not. Oops. Well, what just even hit me? Wait, you can go from map to map is cool. Yeah, I think it's genuinely a fun mechanic. Like, I don't think it really affects the game much, but I don't know. A gimmick doesn't necessarily need to do much with your racing game, right? Like, the gimmick doesn't need to be crazy. Like, all it really does is like, oh, it gives you a bit more variety when you're playing a map, so you're not doing the same lap 3 times. But it isn't doing it in a way that's as annoying as Mario Kart World is, where
Do you see?
you might just be driving in a straight line for a very long time. Like, you're still playing the, like, tightly designed courses. Or a meta rider and a meta car? I don't know. Probably. Every game falls victim to that, I feel like. You're always going to be able to find a meta. That crossroad was a really straight line. No, you know, you make a good point. You could cross-roll into the map you hate, if you think about it. Oh, I lose my item from that. That's awesome. And by awesome, I mean that sucks.
They are defying the odds.
All right.
All models predict defeat.
I like the intermissions because of the neat little things each one has. That's fair. I understand why people can like intermissions. I just don't care for them much. Which is why I, you know, I wish people got to play online the way they wanted more.
Unsurpassed.
I wish they gave you a bit more freedom. All right, give me the car. Kind of funny that in spite of everything, we're playing through like a lap on a course I've already done just because of the cross-world mechanic. Like, I am getting a pretty nice taste of everything the game has to offer just by doing 2 Grand Prix. Because I am going to see 6 extra courses. And I'm blue shelled. And I'm getting destroyed. He really does just stand there? Yeah, he just jumps up and pumps his fist. It's awesome. I get to play as a man in my kart racer. All right. I have what, like 1 more course in the Grand Prix and then it does the set of 3. I don't think I'm going to do the set of 3 at the end, but I'll do the one last course. I'll do one last course. Give me 1 more Sonic map. I love how he holds his item. He just has his hand stretched out. It's so silly. I think it's only silly because it's just like I'm playing as a man. And I'm constantly reminded that I am playing as a man. You know, I thought this course was going to be really cool because of like it being the amusement park level. Oh my god, I went flying off of that. And now I'm looking at like the layout of the course and I don't really care as much anymore. Okay, but this course, maybe. I mean, it does kind of look like a Mario Kart World intermission, though, on the mini-map. I don't know. It's solid enough. Oops. I can't believe the slime got me. Oh, give me my little bullet bill forward. Suddenly in third, incredible. So now that we're coming up on the end here, where do I want to put this game? Oh, I just ran right into that. I thought it was a power-up for some reason, but definitely not a power-up. Where do I put this game? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I put it over Mario Kart World. I think if a friend wanted to play a kart racer with me, I'd still rather play Mario Kart World than this. But I understand why some people would rather play this over Mario Kart World. Like, I think in spite of Nintendo making all the stupid decisions they do, Mario Kart World is just so fun mechanically. I love its mechanics so much. But, yeah. Crossworld's definitely solid 8th here. I think it's pretty close to Crash Team Racing. It's just, I think if I was taking into account online more in this game, I would maybe rank it lower. Because I remember my first time playing online in this game, the netcode felt awful. But just having played, like, the game itself, and assuming the online works perfectly, it's pretty fun. But yeah, that's a solid game. I get why people like it more than Mario Kart World, but I like Mario Kart World more, I think. Just from a, I don't know, the game is very mechanically fun. All right, let me quickly close out of this and then we'll spin the wheel again. Like, I think it's the sort of thing where because Mario Kart World is the way it is, if intermissions are such a deal breaker for you, it is very much a, yeah, I get why you would never want to play Mario Kart World over this. If you're just like, just having to put up with the things Nintendo wants you to do, you know, sucks enough, then yeah. Anyways, I'm ready to spin the wheel again. Think we're gonna get Garfield Kart? You think whoever said Garfield Kart rocks was right? Oh, we get to play the Sonic fan game. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Apparently, this is the best game ever, according to some people. Sonic fan game. The game has a 1-hour tutorial. I'm pretty sure I skipped the tutorial. I booted it up, and I'm pretty sure I skipped it. Anyways, I'm going to boot up the game again, and hopefully it stayed skipped. Okay. I need to make this a little quieter. Very loud. Tiny bit quieter than that. Yeah, that's good. I'm pretty sure SRB2 Kart is Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. I am pretty sure they are the same thing. Technically. Maybe they're technically not, but yeah. I remember reading through all the comments and people being like, oh, yeah, play SRB2 Kart. And people being like, oh, it's Ring Racers now. But yeah, apparently people were really shooting for this game, saying, "Hey, it's a fan game, but it's pretty good." So I'm just gonna give it a try, and I'm gonna just play as Sonic, and we're just gonna play offline. We're gonna do a Grand Prix. I love the classic sort of feeling overlays. Okay, I don't have any of the cups unlocked, but that's fine. Robotnik Coaster Zone. Wait, has it started yet? Oh, we get to all go to the starting line? Wait, is that how that works? That's cute. That's a little silly. People are bumping me around. The game has bangers for songs. Oh, this is weird. The drifting is weird. Wait, okay, so wait, what does that do? I'm getting used to the controls because I kind of skipped the tutorial. Somebody killed me. That's insane. Or wait, did I kill myself? I found the kill yourself button. Okay. This feels Super Mario Kart. Well, knowing I can die, that's kind of making me think Kirby Air Riders. Wait, so what does this do? Sorry, I'm just like accepting losing right now. Wait, do you use rings to gain speed? Is that how that works? Because if I held down left trigger, I use a ton of rings and then I die when I run out. It feels very floaty. It is very floaty, which, I mean, Kirby Air Riders is a very floaty kind of low traction racer. Sorry, I'm just sort of pressing buttons and seeing what happens. Oh, wait, that's left LB that does that. And now I have zero whatever. Okay, what is this item thing going on in the corner? Oh, that wasn't even an item. Wait, does this game have items? No, that's an item. Okay, I definitely understand what the game meant when it said, here, let me look at the controls. I can't look at them right now. Okay. I pressed the kill myself button again. That's my bad. All right, I'm still figuring this out, but we are going to figure it out more. Oh, and I died. Ash Rider, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. How many laps are there? 4? Sorry, I'm still just pressing a lot of buttons to figure out how things work. I'm using a controller instead of keyboard and mouse. Stop the item roulette yourself. Yeah, but that's, I can't figure out what button to press. That's been my problem there. I'm like pressing tons of buttons. Oh, it's left trigger. Okay, I thought left trigger did something else. Well, I guess it does do something. It does the ring thing. Okay. I like how this game looks. It very clearly has an art style. It's just a matter, like, it's a little overwhelming, right? But it's not too overwhelming. Like, the game picked its style and it went with it. It's using Doom's engine. I think it is based off of Doom. I'm pretty sure I did read that, which is crazy. Rank C. I'll give you a rank like Sonic would. Does nothing first place. Well, I don't think I'm playing against the hard CPUs. Northern District. How did you get first? You know, I don't really know. Oh, fault. That's crazy. That's so funny. All right, when are they gonna let me go? I'm playing on relaxed. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I think playing on relaxed when this game is got mechanics makes sense. Like, I have this little percentage thing that I'm covering, and whenever I use my rings, it like can accelerate me to 100% or over 100%. Wait, what's over here? Okay, well, that was clearly a bad idea. It's a Toho remix? Wait, that's crazy. I'm playing a Toho racing game later. Somebody recommended one. I feel like this game probably feels very good when you're good at it, but right now, because I suck at it, it feels weird. Can I do anything with this, like, hold mechanic? Is there anything I'm missing there? I did skip the tutorial. Yeah, but I think that's okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with learning by playing. Charge boost? It doesn't feel like a charge boost, though. I like how the rings work instead of just being, like, coins. So wait, the hold can be used to charge boost. How come I've never managed to charge boost with it then? I don't know, it just feels like a break. Been letting go too early? I don't know, I'm holding a pretty long time. Does it use rings? Do I need to, like, time it? I'm just gonna keep messing around with the controls and see what happens. Oh, oops, I just screwed up. It's like a dozen advanced mechanics in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. When I was reading about the, like, game's description and all that, it did seem like there was a big, emphasis on, yeah, this is an advanced kart game. Guys, maybe I should have read the tutorial. Oh, I gotta spin now. We're doing a weird mini game. More Grand Prix need weird minigames, apparently. Oh, if I drift, I can get a charge boost. Which is something I was not doing before. That's neat. Like a classic extra stage. Yeah, that's cool. All right, let me get used to drifting. Okay, I'm getting a little better. Oh my god. The game is really, like, floaty. I do really like the whatever the heck is going on with the rings, though. It's such a weird system. Like, you gain rings and then you use them to give yourself a tiny little speed. I don't know. It's just fun. It's just sort of doing its own thing with the mechanic. Video, thank you for the tier 1 for 71. Holy heck. Got banger tunes. Yeah, you can make your own little mini shortcuts with the rings. I mean, it's the same thing I liked about, which one was it? Which game had a similar system? It was My Sims. Freaking the Sims one. What does that do? I guess it did something. God, there's so many things going on in this game. Oh, there was a thing there. Oops. What is that? Is that good or bad? I can't tell. Busy but fun. Yeah, that's my current vibe on it. It looks like there's a lot of neat things going on. It just seems like it has a very steep learning curve. Well, online play between really good players would be like, I don't think I can press the online play button and have a good time, because I feel like whoever is playing this online right now, if anyone, is a lot better than me. I really want to press the explode button again. Like, what if I press it right here? That did not work. Because it looks like you're putting yourself at risk to get like a huge speed boost. Like, now I'm at negative 20 rings. Push the hold button and then push the kill button. Give me a second. That didn't seem like it did anything. Dude, this item seems awesome. Is it making me go slower? I think it was. Or maybe I'm just going slower because I have negative rings. Oh, well, that wasn't great. I like the little bouncy crash, though. That's fun. What are these birds doing around me? Is that just to show I'm at, like, risk? It really doesn't seem like the drift boosts you much, which, I don't know, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's not. Maybe there's other silly little mechanics that are fun that I don't know about yet. Thank you for the 100 bits. Gob, I appreciate it. Over the Fir Unlisted channel, I'm glad. After this, I kind of want to briefly look at some of the tutorial stuff if I can. I just want to see if there's, like, any weird mechanics. How do I hit these things? Because they're in the air. Guys, I don't understand the minigame. I failed. They gave me E rank. Hey, track looks cool though. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. And I'm dead. This is my bad. I've made a mistake. So I can attack? It looks like... Wait, that's awesome. Can I only do that when I have 0 rings? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Fur bagging? I'm learning the game. There's a lot of mechanics going on here that I don't fully understand. What the heck? I'm on the wall. Oh, wait. Guys, I think I figured out the boost. Oh, that's fun. The little Sonic things. Wait, is it? Wait, no, I haven't quite figured it out yet. Because it's when I press, like, X and Y at the same time. It definitely is, like, starting a boost thing. Here, wait. Whoa. I don't know if that ever comes up and is useful mid-race, but there it is. Oh, am I big? Do I have big mode? I'm like so much in last place right now because I was messing around for too long. Oh, there's a fence there. I'm an idiot. And now I have the supersonic. Because I'm just that far behind. I got the jackpot! Oh, I screwed up. This sucks. I really want to hit somebody with a spin attack again. That felt awesome. I don't really know how much it hurt them, but it still felt cool. Oh, I'm dying. This is what I get. I feel like I'm spending so much time messing around with like, oh, how does this game work? That I haven't really been racing much. Which is fine. Rank E, they're being so mean to me. Hey, I was messing around at the end, I swear. I got green Sonic. Dude, they have unlocks. Okay. Unlocks important. Here, let me see something. Match race. What else what do they just have? They have challenges? Oh, that's the like thing. Here, let's go into the tutorial. I just want to look at some of this because there's clearly just a lot going on. Dude, they got a whole... What the heck? I don't want to read all that though. I think I roughly have the mechanics at this point. But the tutorial design is cute. Well, actually, no, tell me about rings. But wait, I feel like I get rings though. Maybe I don't need the tutorial. Here, wait, bring me into the, I still think you should. I don't know. I'm not spending an hour and a half on this game, even if it's cool. All right, wait, where was the, was it in tutorial? Yeah, put me into the playground. Can I just drive around this? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I just want to drive around. I want to just sort of get a feel. Okay, I get the drifting a bit better. You, like, really have to drift, huh? If you want to get, like, anything out of it. Okay. I think we do another Grand Prix. And I just try and race. With all the knowledge I have now. And this time, I play as... I don't know. Who is this? I'll play as them. All right, put me in. Put me in the second Grand Prix. Where are we starting? Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't realize that would give me a fault. They're starting me back here now. No. That's not even fair. Oh god, this is a little harder. I fell. All right, I gotta be careful on this course. What the heck was that? Now I'm underwater? I was like skipping across the water. Kill him. Okay. His full name is Fang the Sniper? That's crazy. Wait, maybe if I save some rings, I can skip across the water enough this time to make it to the end. No, I didn't do it because I had an item. That's hecked up. Oh, I didn't realize that was bad. A learning experience. You know, kind of crazy that how many similarities there are between the Sims racing game and this one. And I screwed it up. My Sims racing on the DS has bubbles. This game has bubbles. My Sims Racing on the DS has the charge whenever you want mechanic. So does this game. Kind of curious if you think about it. They both have some number of pixels. That's true. Oh, that was the end. That was a shorter course. I wasn't expecting it to be so short. But I did better. They gave me an A. Storm Rig Zone. I did it too early. I didn't fault, though. I didn't fault. Oh, I got a good boost there. I really like the rig mechanic. I think it is genuinely just a lot of fun. Oh, oops. I started drifting when I shouldn't have. I can understand why people like this fan project as much as they do. Dude, I'm like so ahead of the easy CPUs now. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm not perfect though, but I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, I screwed that up. I screwed that up, man. It's over. This really is just the like drift around in circles course, huh? And I screwed up again. Dude, it feels like I'm getting good power-ups in first. I don't really know how that works, but... oh, well. And I'm bonking. Does not seem very beginner friendly. Definitely not. But that doesn't mean the game isn't cool. It's the sort of game where if somebody told me like, oh yeah, this is my favorite kart racer, it's like, oh yeah, I get it. I get it.
Look at all the booty.
I like how much personality it has. Oh wait, we're doing one of these again. Yeah, I love how much personality this has. I like it when people who just like things make things. You know? Fan games are cool. I'm gonna be honest, there's one in the air and I still don't know how to hit those. Maybe if I go up, I can hit it. Yeah, guys, I'm clueless. I'm not hitting that one. It's just not happening. Try holding? I guess I can try holding. I thought I was already doing that, though. Let me get the guys down here first. No, when I press the shoot button, it just shoots. If I have that bound, well, I just plugged in a controller. I didn't do anything special. I'm just pressing every button. Oh, well. Maybe if I took time to go into the controls, I could get it, like, fixed, but, using an Xbox controller, I can't seem to find a button. Oh, I didn't mean to save a replay.
Look at all the booty.
Lucid Pass Zone. Dude, they're targeting me. They're targeting me. They're making it so I can't get a good start. That was messed up. I like this course. It's pretty.
Good luck, Mike. Good luck, Mike. Good luck, Mike.
All right. This has some tight turns. I can't just like drift as freely as I could before.
Good luck, Mike.
Oh, oops, I forgot that boosted me.
Good luck, Mike.
It's funny that you can move during placement and get knocked around. Yeah, that is fun. It's something you could eventually potentially be very mean with, and I think that's awesome. Oh, I got the 7. This is awesome. Time to boost through all the grass.
Good luck, Mike. Good luck, Mike.
Dude, they're gonna pass me. No, this is what I get for having 0 rings. Unfortunate.
Look at all the booty.
Vinny, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. All right, this time for sure. Oh no, they're trying to foul me. Oh, and I did it myself. It's such a weird mechanic. I keep screwing it up. But it is conceptually a lot of fun. Instead of just being like, oh, I got first, so I get to start in the front again, and I get to hold A to boost again. Yippee!
Good luck, Mike.
I like how my guy keeps saying good luck, mate.
Good luck, Mike. Good luck, Mike.
Yeah, overall, I like how the driving feels. I appreciate all the, like,
On you, Mike. Good one.
passion that seems to be put into the game. It's definitely a lot to get used to. But I don't know, it's cool. Like, I think it's important to remember that, like, these are still the relaxed computers. And even though sometimes I'm winning by doing nothing, sometimes they're just doing fine.
Good on you, Mike.
I just got like a big boost there. What did I even do? Avoid the bubble, man. Whoa, big jump. I feel like I'm actually doing good on this one. I like the lightning power up. I just like the feeling of the boost at the end of it. I gamed. That's at least, yep, that's an A. All right, they're not in the air, so we're good. Wait, are they in the air? No, they're not. So I can actually play the special game. In spite of my lack of understanding. Oops. Oh, I found out how to throw in the air. I have to hold forward on the stick. I think I broke it. Or maybe not. Maybe that's just what happens when you're on that. Okay, that's just what happens when you're on that. All right, bring me up. Oh, there's a disc like in Smash. I gotta grab it. Oh, I screwed that up. Yippee, is that all of them? Oh no, there's one over here. Oh wait, no, there's not. I'm just an idiot. It's over here. Yippee! All right, this time I get it for sure. Oh, we have a lot of path to go. What the heck? I love how this course looks. You know, like, I've been saying that a lot, but I mean, I think I'm justified for saying it a lot. I think it makes sense. Game is just generally pretty. What is this song from? Is this just Sonic music? No, I didn't think it was. All right, I'm not doing nearly as well on this course as the last one. I think it's a harder course, guys. The course might be more technical. As Xenoblade vibes? I would believe that. It could be a Xenoblade song. Oh, I butchered that. What does a water do? Is this just like a shield? Nope. Some of these songs have trouble with copyright. Well, that's something we can fix in the edit if it's an issue.
Good luck, Mike.
All right, well, that was a shorter course. It was good, though.
Look at all the booty.
Look at all the booty. All right, well, I did win that one technically, but a neat game.
Look at all the booty.
Yeah, banger of a game. So when it comes to, oh, oops, you can't see it. When it comes to ranking it, I think I'm going to put it higher than Mario Kart World, and it's kind of being done out of spite towards Mario Kart World. Because I feel like I just played a full game with a lot of content and things to do. In Mario Kart, in spite of being a very fun game and one of probably my most favorite kart racer mechanically, I love Mario Kart World mechanically. I love the wall riding. I love the jumping. I love the grinding. I think it's awesome. It feels like it's missing content. It feels incomplete in a way, and like there should be more to do and more ways to play the very fun mechanically game. Where this, it just feels like there's a lot of content. Like it has challenge, it has the like checklist. It has the silly little like almost like the closest comparison, I think like Grand Prix feels like classic mode in freaking like Smash or something like that. I don't know, it's just fun. It feels like there's things to do and good mechanics and a lot of care put into it. Where Mario Kart World adds a sound setting and then you can just change your music to normal or loud, and I'm like, man, isn't that awesome? So yeah, so it beats Mario Kart because I'm kind of spiteful to Mario Kart. Even though I love it a lot, and if it was, you know, it could be up here, but it's not because Nintendo is the way they are. Anyways, let's spin the wheel again. This is a very interesting set of last 3 games to have. I think we're playing the Toho one. Okay. So, Genzo Skydrift. Somebody recommended this one from last time. And, I have no idea how I'm going to feel about it. Oh, wait, I got to change the game. Give me a sec. Hey, if anything, they've got bangers. So, I don't think I'm the target demographic for this one, but that doesn't mean the game won't be fun. So, you know, I'm gonna just click random, and then I'm gonna click random again, and we're gonna get who I get. This seems like a random new 3DS exclusive game. I get what you mean, but I don't know. It looks like they don't have a lot of courses. That or you have to unlock them. Do they have Bad Apple in this? I don't know. Isn't Bad Apple the Scarlet Devil? Should I be playing this one then? Or is that one of the other ones? Anyways, wait, was one of the levels called Mari Circuit? Wait, that's funny. They got jokes. Here, you know, let me play the basic one. So yeah, in this game, you're the little Toho character flying on top of a Toho character, and I think you can swap, like double dash. There's a lot going. Yep, there I just swapped. This is funny. It definitely is funny, but is it good racing? I mean, they got boosts all over the course. I can't say I'm complaining about the boosts everywhere. Can I drift? I can swap girls. Oh, there's my drift. Can I drift boost? It doesn't feel like it. We got the girl PNG. Happy for her. You know, I really don't understand where I'm getting items. Oh, wait, is it from going through the rings? It is. Okay. Oh, and I accidentally changed girls. That's my bad. The surfing on top of the other character is really funny. I'm sorry. Okay, I think this one also has like tiered items. Like looking at the bottom corner. What does this do? I think I just saw a giant laser at somebody. I cannot tell what place I'm in. A lot of things are going on. Oh, wait, I think I'm in first. I accidentally swapped girls again. That's my bad. It seems morally questionable. No, that's fair. So I will say, as objectively funny as this game is, it doesn't like feel bad. Oh, my cursor's on screen. That's my bad. Like, mechanically, it seems okay enough. Let's do the Scarlet Devil Mansion. The swapping girls is so funny. This is such an amusing game. I have no idea what I just did. What are you looking at? Somebody recommended it. I don't know. Maybe the story mode is awesome. You know, we're going to do this race. I'm going to click campaign just because I'm very curious. Is the campaign just going to be racing, or is there going to be like other content? Like, I have to know. Maybe the story mode explains why the girl's surfing on the girl. It could. Somebody just slow down time? That's intense. Also, is there like a thing I am missing? Because there's like another bar. Maybe that's like health. Oh, I think I turned around by mistake. Maybe you can die in this game. I'm sorry. I like just start playing it like a normal racing game for a moment, and then I just look at what's going on, and I start laughing. It's just I don't know. Okay, go back. What is campaign in this? I have to know. We're not reading the story. I'm sorry. I don't need the lore. I just need to know what the campaign means. Okay, is it just races with a little bit of story? What if the lore tells us why this is happening? I don't know if I'm invested enough in the Toho universe to need to know why they're racing. Accelerate, brake, rear view, spell, switch. Yeah, I got all the controls. Okay, so this is just a tutorial so far. Yeah, guys, I don't know if the campaign mode gives me anything interesting. If she had a broom, why can she not ride that? Well, why can't they surf on each other? I don't see what the problem is with the current arrangement. Does switching give me like a boost? It feels like it does, but I can't tell if it actually is. Every game needs Kirby Air Rider's MPH meter. What? All right, we're not reading the lore. I just need... Okay, I think it's just... Guys, I don't think the story has anything too interesting going on. Miles per hour actually tells you... Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, that's true. Every game needs to tell you how fast you're going. Which the Sonic fan game we just played did have that the whole time. It's a visual novel with racing. Yeah, that kind of seems like what the vibe might be. You know, I think I've gotten my fill of this game. Gonna be honest, I think I've gotten my fill. I think I got what I wanted out of Jinso's Skydrift. Gonna put out. So, where does this go? Probably like here. It's still better than 5 Laps at Freddy's. Like, the game is very weird, but it's not like any part of that was necessarily bad. Like, it didn't look great or beautiful or anything. But, like, the racing was fine. It's just, I don't get to build a Ford F-150 in it like I did in Lego Racers, so it can't beat Lego Racers. All right, anyways, we've got 2 titans of games left. DreamWorks Madagascar cards and the original Garfield kart, because apparently it's better than Garfield Kart Furious Racing. And we're about to find out if it really is better than the Furious Racing version of the game. Because that's what somebody said. Somebody said the original Garfield kart's better than the Furious Racing. So maybe it is. Maybe it is better. We'll see. Give me 1 sec. Here we are. Well. It looks like a mobile game. That doesn't mean it's bad, though. Oh, do I have to use my cursor to... I do. All right, anyways... We'll do the lasagna cup. And we'll play as Garfield in the... I don't know. I don't want to wear that hat. Can't afford anything. Sure. I haven't selected a boost. That, I guess. Okay. So, time to find out if this game is better. It's not really a question of whether it's better than Mario Kart World. It's more of a question if it's better than Garfield Kart Furious Racing. And that game wasn't great. Is it going to go through? Can I skip this? I don't think I can skip this. It's just going through the whole course. I thought this one was supposed to be the better one. Wait, how do I... What? It's doing it again. Oh, there it is. Go. I have to mount... Wait, can I even play this with a controller? Do I have to play this with... Oh, no, I can play it with a controller. Okay. Oh, that camera's awful. Okay, so first impression. It might be a little better than Furious Racing. Because playing through this, it kind of just feels like a worse Mario Kart. Oh, that was a shortcut path. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because I remember Furious Racing actively being an awful time. So if this game just feels like worse Mario Kart, then it's really not that bad. But is it better than 5 laps at Freddy's? Does not look like it feels good. Well, no, it doesn't feel great to drive. But I guess my point is it doesn't feel awful to drive. I have no idea what those UFOs are doing. Feels really slow. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Yep, that was, The crazy thing is, the game has controller support, but I need to mouse on the screen and press this to, like, progress, I think. It feels lackluster. No, you're correct. God, I hate this camera. Like, I could just do this the whole time and make everyone watching this sick. How old is this game? I'm not sure. Probably not as old as you think. It definitely screams mobile port. It does, but I don't know if it's on mobile. Is it? Wait, can I, like, snake? It feels like I kind of can. There are like 5 characters in the Garfield universe, and they're all in this game. You know, I don't think I want to do more than 2 laps of this. Because I think I got everything I needed to out of it. I think the conclusion is that I think it is better than the last Garfield kart I played. But it's still Garfield kart. So, yeah, let's just quit out there. Exit out there. And I'm gonna put it down here. I'm gonna put it down there. Anyways, I have 1 game left. It's Madagascar Karts. Who knows? Could be the best one yet. Could be better than Robotnik Racers. Do you have the Madagascar wheel? What is that, a thing? Madagascar cart's wheel. Oh my god. It's a thing. Give me 1 sec. I gotta fix this. Spin the wheel. You guys are too greedy.
I like to move it, move it. You like to move it.
But I can't hear it. It's also very loud. Let's move this down a little bit. I can't. I think it's really funny that it says I like to move it when I click the freaking logo. Anyways, can't put that in the video. You got this game for Christmas one year. Best gift ever. No, we're not watching the cutscenes. Look at this incredible graphics.
Time to robot.
And this is wait, it's playing it in the background there. I can't play that on stream.
Laugh now.
Quick, go into a championship.
Shake it.
I can only do 50cc. This sucks. I have to unlock everything else.
I'm an expert at
Copyright nightmare game. Yeah, we're gonna have to mute everything. I'm gonna play as Melman.
Does anyone have hand sanitizer?
Is this gonna be the only song? Is it gonna play I Like to Move It in everything, so everything's gonna have to be muted? Collect mangoes to unlock more art. Plane wreck. Malda, hi, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate it. Okay. It did the move it thing again. What is going on? Okay, surprisingly, it doesn't feel awful, but they just took like a faster path than me, I think.
If I see the light, I'm going right for it.
Like, I was expecting worse. Okay, turbo. What is with all these games having like a charge meter instead of like a drift boost? I didn't know that many games did this mechanic. Oh, you got stunts that you can crash? Okay, maybe this game is peak. Like, maybe it's got a little bit of slop to it, but it's the good kind of slop. You know? Freaky flair. Like, I mean, can a game really be bad if they paid to license I Like to Move It? Wait, how much do you think of the budget that was? Or do you think it, like, carried over from the like, movie license? Half of the budget. Game is already better than Mario Kart. Oh, well, I don't know about that. I'm just kind of shocked that this game is better than I thought it would be.
What do you think? Am I doing okay?
Like, again, it's not... Dude, now I'm only on 50cc. How do I unlock 150? I want to play 150 now. I'm sorry. That's really funny when you just fall like that. Like, what if 150cc is awesome? It even has badges. That's crazy. Wait until the faster modes. But how do I unlock the faster modes? I want to play them so badly, but I don't want to play Madagascar carts for 2 hours either. You know? This looks like a Wii game. Oh, it is. Dude, playing as the giraffe was the best decision, I think. I think objectively, it's such a funny character choice. That's a shark.
Fuck up, right?
Is that a PNG of a spider? Okay, then. I just got an achievement for finishing a lap bump free.
I hope they have a good doctor.
There's the song again!
I gave myself motion sickness.
What is happening? How's it going, Fir? Hope you're doing well. Dude, as it turns out, like... I don't remember what the... Dude, am I in a shield? Like, I don't remember what the commenter said who was like, you should play this game. But I feel like this game is... like, a bad game that's also good, you know? Like, it's got a lot of jank to it, but it's also awesome. It's low-key fun, though. Like, yeah, it's not bad. That's the weird part. I wasn't expecting to, like, be like, oh, this is, like, kind of fun in some ways. What just happened? Like, I thought it was just gonna be bad and bad. But no, like... the racing itself is fine. Like, I'll be honest, this clears Flaff. It clears Flaff. But is it better than Mario Kart Wii? Well, no. But that doesn't mean you weren't having a good time if you had this game back in the day. That's all I'm saying. Fir is lying to you. It is. Okay, well, we can all be entitled to our own opinions. Okay, but Mario Kart Wii doesn't have I like to move it license, so maybe you guys are onto something. Dude, I just drove that so awfully. It's funny every time. It's funny when I crash with the trick every time. And that's also something Mario Kart Wii doesn't have. It
He is a natural leader.
it doesn't have funny crashing if you trick too late.
This is what vitamins do for me.
Dude, and you get so much turbo. What? That was messed up. That shouldn't have been that.
See the light?
It's not the spike. I'm sorry. It's so funny. Not the spider PNG.
Pardon me, coming through.
Oh, I just took the long way. I didn't even realize there was like a short way. All the computers took it.
Ugh, dirty creatures. Morty, is there a spot on my back?
I'm assuming all the voice lines are just voice lines from the movie that they repurposed for this, so they didn't have to like pay the voice actors again, or because like doesn't this movie have like just a ton of stars for its cast? It does. Yeah, there's no way they were paying them for this game.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
All right, I'm the Zany Zoo champ.
Wow, I won. Really?
Here we are, slouching towards victory. My skills are naturally unnatural.
Yeah, they're just reusing voice lines for sure, right? Because those just, they sound like the actual actors.
Feel free to bask in my glow.
Yeah, all right, here. If I quick race, can I 100cc?
These things to play with.
All right, I'll play Gloria this time. Oh, that's so messed up. I have to unlock everything. Wait, monsters in aliens mothership? Shrek swap? What? Wait, was Shrek a character? Shrek's a character? I didn't notice that before.
I got this down.
All right. I don't think I have the conviction to unlock everything in this game. But at least show me what like 100cc feels like. Are there any codes to unlock stuff? That's a good question. Do they have cheat codes, chat? This is a Wii game. There's a chance. Sorry, the move it is so funny. Okay, yeah, you get some speed in 100. God, I'm sure you go real fast. And wait, somebody's playing as Shrek.
Trying now, primate.
What a weird game, man.
I'm correct
To get Shrek, you need to win the 150cc championship. Dude, I can't. I can't do that. That's too much.
Faster, you naughty little monkey.
Wait, what's in the gallery? Is it just gonna be screenshots from the movie? This is important. Wait, it's freaking... It's concept art? Wait, that's awesome. Okay. Maybe Madagascar carts for the Wii had some hands, some legs to stand on. Here, I'm just curious, real quick, how many cups were there? Okay, just the 3. This game does not have a lot of content. Because they spent all the money just so they can play I Like to Move It as the background music. Which, like, I don't know, man. What is Move It?
Now we get even more these things to play with.
What does that mean? What is Move It? I like to think it's just a normal race, but I Like to Move It is playing in the background.
Long live me.
What is going on? Oh, it's like it's just like a mini game where if you're in front, you earn points.
Now this is what I am looking for in this kind of
So instead of it being like,
That'll teach ya.
why is Shrek here? Don't worry about it. So instead of it just being like a race, it is like a front runner thing. I think. Yeah. Which, I mean, I can't complain about a game having game modes. Oh, and you have to go through the things when you have it? Huh. Okay, well, that's neat enough.
Your king is here. I will allow you to enjoy.
Yeah, this is
Laugh now.
definitely, I don't know. This, to me, this is definitely an instance of like, these devs were handed whatever they were handed, and somehow, in spite of everything, made something fun. S tier. I'm sorry, it's not S tier. It's not S tier. And as much it's not S for Shrek. Just because Shrek's in the game, I can't put it in S tier. I will put it, however, I will put it above My Sims Racing. That's a solid B+ right there. A. I think it could maybe be an A, but not even an A. I had fun. You have to move it to A. I don't know. I just think of like, oh, the bottom of A tier is Diddy Kong Racing. And I have to be honest to myself, like, for a second, right? Madagascar Karts has 12 tracks. And just because one of those tracks that I didn't even unlock is Shrek's Swamp, I don't know if that means it's... I don't know. I feel like the other games are just better. Move it tier. No, I'm content with my list here. I am content. I am happy. That's a really funny game. I'm glad I played it. But it definitely didn't have a huge budget, except for I Like to Move It. The YouTube comments will hear about this. I think most of the YouTube comments will just be complaining about that I like Mario Kart World as much as I do. But overall, all of these games were fun in their own way, except Garfield Kart. So, I mean, I think today was a success. Let me know if you think I should play any of these games in full, because a handful of them did have story modes. Because it can always be fun to actually see what those have to offer. Bye. All right, that's there's an ending somewhere in there. Chat, who should we raid? Small ant? I don't know. AGDQ? Oh yeah, I could raid GDQ. I was gonna raid GDQ yesterday, but then I didn't. I don't really remember why. Either way, that was fun. That was a fun set of games. I'm glad I played the games where, like, oh, these are on average supposed to be better. People like them for one reason or another, and I see why everyone liked all the games in there for one reason or another. I should have put more Mario Kart games on the tier list, though. Glad there wasn't a time limit. I think it was mainly helpful for, what's it called? I think it was mainly helpful for Lego because it made let me make a Ford F-150. Is GDQ actually playing Mario Kart World right now? Or did they just finish? I think they might actually be. Yeah, Mario Kart World's up next. Isn't that a funny coincidence? They're doing a all question panels speed run, which involves it's a free roam going around the map, getting all the question panels. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for the support. I will be back. I don't know. I wasn't even expecting to stream today because I felt a little sick, but I'll be back soon-ish. I have more stuff I want to stream. I want to get stuff recorded. I want to hold myself to streaming a bit more, especially since, like, I'm always shocked what some of these streams are getting. Like, we're at over 400 viewers right now, and I was playing Madagascar carts. So, like, yeah. See you guys later. Bye-bye.